What's up, WBH? Yeah, Greg's late, everybody. Four-hour cruise on the Jeep last night. Hell yeah! You got like an old Wrangler, like stick shift, all like opened up. Beautiful day today. Yeah, it's hot. What up, JL? How you doing, brother? Gladiator had it stripped down. Nice. Yeah, see, like, I love parking my truck in the garage, and I don't have space for two vehicles, but I would love a little Sunday driver. I mean, technically, I could probably keep it at my mom's house, but yeah, it's hot out. Went outside. I was like, no, sir. It is too nasty. All right. What I was trying to do was. Oh, what's up, pup? What's up, puppy? What the? What was that? Did you guys hear that? Is it a burp? What the shit was that? Ugh. Did you guys hear him burp? Could you confirm for me that you won't be able to get mobility intellect for GOA after road drops? Oh, no, you won't be able to get it at all. They don't like mobility. Uh, intellect mobility and mobility strength. You will not be able to get. It's got to be one of the archetypes you can put on your ghost. What do we got here? Got some bangers. Yeah. So hold on, I could pull up that article in a second. I got a fucking horse on me right now. All right. Where's the archetypes at? Is it this one? Whoa. So yeah, if you have your ghost set at Paragon and you get intellect strength, it does have a chance to become you. So like your third stat on the armor, it randomly rolls a third stat. So you have a chance to get weapons on it. So you could get weapons super melee, but it's not going to be like huge statted. You know, these are the two prime stats, if that makes sense. Oh, the baby. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Okay, we'll get you a treat. Are you going to show chat the new trick? You got to show them how to crawl, okay? He's getting good at that. One time I had him crawl across the whole basement. He's just... What's up, Luigi? All right. So what I want to see is... I want to see where my armor's at. I want to see where my armor's at right now. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to tell Dim that we have this on. I'm going to see what I can optimize real quick. I'm not going to masterwork the stuff, but I want to see what I got in my vault. So let's see if this works. Optimize. Wait, what? Where's my intellect? This can't be right. No, this can't be right at all. It has to be Artifice Plus. Okay, we'll just do this. I think this is messing with it. Assume masterwork. Oh, yeah, Dim's being weird. Because it's not letting me build into it. Because it's literally telling me that I can't get 9 or 10 mobility, which is impossible. Because I have all that mobility gear in my vault. So Dim doesn't like this for some reason. There we go. There we go. It was that stupid shit. Damn. Okay. All right, so this just goes to 10 though, so that's not good enough. That's the only thing that sucks. Is you'd have to go even higher, you know. Hold on, my mom's calling me. Hi, Mom. All right, let me see. Why does it? Why would Dim choose that? Why not? Why wouldn't it choose that? Oh, because Dim doesn't want to go over 100. That makes sense. Trying to do this without armor mods on. What do you mean there's a new dim? Oh, the old gear, like this gear goes 1-to-1. So like in Edge of Fate, this will be this stat, but you can't get this stat, Mango, if that makes sense. What is that? Hmm. Okay. Oh. Okay. You got it from Glad? All right, all right, all right. Okay. Cuirass. Include exotic collection rolls. Include legendary. Do not include sunset armor. Why would you want to do that? Okay. Let me see what I got on. Resistance, shock. That's it. Um, so it looks like. Oh, what's up, baby? Ooh, thank you. Ooh, what is this? Something different? Oh, that's okay. All right, so this doesn't make sense to me. I can go 176. Was there an equip button? I don't think I saw it.
Why do people call it illegal farm when you don't even get good stats, lol?
What'd you just say? Why do people call it illegal stats when you don't get good? Huh? What do you mean? This isn't good stats? I'm confused. Silent Fury, thank you for the 57 months. Happy, thank you for the tier 3 for 7 months. Isn't there a equip button somewhere? Oh, equip. What the fuck would they want me to? Okay. All right, some of this stuff's confusing. Like, my stats should be better than this. Like, why does it say I only have... It's because I have a masterwork my stuff. Like, I know that. I'm not trying to like waste materials and masterwork stuff. I'm trying to see where I'm at, but it seems like this is where I'm at. But I feel like I should be higher than that. 94, 176. Like, I feel like that's ass. Well, yeah, yeah. Mods, yeah, I know. Yeah, we don't know if font mods are going to work the same, though. You guys can't count on font mods to give us 50 intellect. I don't trust Bungie in them changing that. That would literally make like double 200 builds possible, and I don't think they're trying to let us do that. So I'm not counting font mods until we test them in Edge of Fate, because I don't know. We'll see. I don't trust them. What the fuck was that? You fucked up. Mm. Damn, man, I thought my shit was better. My shit's kind of trash. All right, so what if I do this? $150. Well, Clyde, don't forget you don't have a 63 stat class item yet. True. True. So I don't know what we're supposed to be at. You know, I don't know what's good. Like, what's good? Where are we supposed to be at right now? Yeah, because you can get the legendary class items. I forgot about that.
Almost 3 years strong.
Well, it's saying this is all my best. So this is the best stuff that I have on right now. But this is without mods on. You know? I don't want to masterwork stuff because I don't want to waste mats. Holy shit, look at my glimmer. I'm a broke bitch. Okay, well, hope all's well, man. What you up to? Matt. I mean, you could definitely start playing again, you know. All right, wife made me an omelet. Let's check it out. As expected. Mm-mm. That's for cable. All right, whatever. Maybe I just masterwork these pieces. Let's just masterwork these pieces and see where we're at. How I get so many cores? Because I'm the god at farming in this game. And Bungie fucked up and put an exploit in the game like 5 years ago. All right, let me masterwork this and see where I'm at. I feel like I should just be... So let's go mobility. Trying to find a team to farm this is rough. No shot.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
What exotics did you go for on Warlock? Oh, there's a couple. Speaker Sight, Starfire, Phoenix. Boots of the Assembler. All right, let me just see where we're at here.
Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Is there a reason for high mobility on Titan? Yeah, it's your weapons. The sets that I'm farming right now are for a day one raid. That's it. So I master. I mean, I think this is my best. Well, this has 2620. This has 26 intellect.
Ignorance is a prison cell.
I feel like the higher intellect matters with this build. I'm gonna masterwork this. Let's see what I can come up with. Back to farming golf balls. All right. So I don't want to change my fragments. This is the build I run. Let's go. Fizzle, thanks for the gift. Yeah, VC both. Oh shit, my camera's off.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no.
I farmed a strength set. And when I farmed strength set, I had strength set to my ghost. Oh, it's just gambling. I don't want to use that yet. Let's just go and mobility. Wait, we lose it off our class item unless it's legendary. All right, no, we keep it.
Curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
All right, so this is looking like my best right now, which is kind of crazy to me. I thought I had better shit. I mean, dude, this is a max piece right here, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is pretty good, but it's just low mobility. That's what's cucking me. This is curious. This is crazy. It's looking like my best right now. I feel like I'm short though. Like how would I make this better? Just because I don't have the 30 pieces pretty much. I mean, this is perfect. This is good. This is shit. Shit. Almost perfect. And then you don't have a class item to add in. I guess we could tweak it a little bit, but yeah, that's pretty good. Dude, you know how hard it is to get a better Curus? I've decoded so many engrams. That's why I'm holding all my engrams to Edge of Fate. It's like, dude, I've handed in like 30 exotic engrams, and this is my best Curus, which is
Remain
crazy.
vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Yeah, it's pretty much these two fucking it up. Still pretty good though. What's up, Dad Rage?
No one's gonna mind if I take a break.
Plus, you have to understand that I'm actually running the build that I run. Like I didn't change anything, so like I'm not forcing stats on my fragments. This is the I think it's the right one. Hold on. Let me check the fragments on this. Resistance, shock, magnitude, frequency. Yep. Yeah, this is the juicer build to
I'm very
get your stats back
got
quick.
me to crack
So
open.
yeah, this isn't bad. I use for my Titan. I've focused mobility. When I'm VC just asked this. So when I was farming mobility int gear, I would focus mobility. When I focus strength gear, I'd switch my ghost to strength because strength was more important. You know, like hold on, I can show you something here. Let's find a strength piece. Yeah, so when I focused that, when I got this, strength was focused on my ghost. If that makes sense.
Just gonna take a minute here.
Because I wanted to make sure that it spiked with strength first. I think I got a good pair of something else.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
That's enough.
This was strength focused. Yeah, this was strength focused.
That's enough.
New worlds mean new secrets.
But yeah, this is good. I just wanted to see where I was at. I never put anything together. If you guys want to know what the link I was using this. Not bad.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
I still hold on to my dog shit time lost Heathen's Vengeance I got from winning a raffle. Yeah, that's a trophy, dude. Where's the helmet farm from? I mean, this is the from the dungeon. All right. I just wanted to see where I was at. I'm gonna go do a couple lost sectors on my hunter, and then probably have Lukey and PC join me if they want. I'm just gonna smack some lost. I need to get a couple of exotic engrams for my hunter. Pit of Heresy, you can't farm it, so you can only farm GOA this week. Thanks again, Fizzle. Volunteer? Oh yeah, man. Red Hood Games, thanks for the 35. Okay, well, thanks again for the biddies. Excuse me, sir. Chad, I feel like Master Lost sectors are dog shit drop rates. Vespers might be, you can farm that, but it's not, it doesn't have good armor. I don't know what dungeons are next week, but pretty much today and tomorrow's it. Today and tomorrow's, that's it. I don't know what next week is. I don't know if there'll be a armor farm next week. Shit, come here and let me shoot you. Oh no. This ain't good. Didn't get my super in time. You get better gear stats from Artifice Avarice on Master? Yeah. If you guys want good armor, you got today and tomorrow until Tuesday. That's it. After that, it's dead. You gotta go farm dog shit echo engrams, which isn't fun. Nobody wants to farm echo dog shit. So, kinda up to you. I'm gonna get like 3 exotic engrams. 3 exotic. Oh, I thought that was going to be number 1 right there, but it's not. There's no more Bungie streams. Duality spikes suck. We farmed Duality. Duality was terrible. It was dog shit spikes. The best armor in the game currently right now is Echo Engrams and GOA. So. I hate the Toma once per character. I have so many good tablets on my Tome of 1 on my Titan, and I can't use them while I'm on my Hunter or my Warlock, which is stupid. Oh, that reload sucks. Playing Destiny Rising in August? I don't know. No way that my shit ran out there. I think for me to grind Destiny Rising, they have to put it on a port. There's no way that this fucker's still alive. No! Exclamation point build. This is the build that people don't use and they say Hunter sucks.
I learned about Jaffa cakes for the first time as an American. Those things are an outright abomination as a dessert. Until next time, chat.
What up, CJ? Thanks for the 23 months. That's crazy. A lot of people actually like those. Oh. Oh, that was great. Nice whiff. Fuck out of here, chicken. I forgot how bad lost sectors are for exotic drops. Oh, there's one. Let me get two more and then be good to go. What does this lost sector give? It gives you exotic engrams to go turn in to focus better exotics. I'm trying to get out. This is my best Nighthawk. I got a 30-15 and a 26-11. So my Titan's pretty much done, so I kind of wanted to like focus on some of my Hunter today. And then if I need to go back to Titan tomorrow for like last minute stuff, I could. But I mean, I think after tomorrow, it's pretty much whatever besides Echo Engrams, whatever armor you have, that's the armor you're going into Edge of Fate with, unless I can find something to do next week. But I don't think there's going to be anything to do next week. I don't think there is any farms next week. Contemplative Heresies next week rotation. I don't know what it'll be. I honestly don't know what the dungeons will be. It was decent though. It was like it could be a good filler, but wasn't the best spikes. You haven't pre-ordered yet? Yeah, I'll see you on July 15th. See you in the tower. Well, it's $100 for the year, but if you just want the DLC, I think it's $40. See when these fuckers hide from you. It's Spire and Duality next week. Oh, that nade was cooked. I feel like this build is too sophisticated for the game. Just like, oh, invis. Oh, you thought you saw me. Oh, yep, invis again. Oh, DR. Oh, you're dead. Invis. Like, ooh, what happened? What? Nah. I'm saying I will not buy it. I don't have the money for it right now. Right? You don't have the money for it. Got it. Can you do some chores for your neighbor? Can you do some chores for your parents? There's always a way to make money. $5 rub and tugs Sunday nights. Duality next week. Yeah, I wouldn't farm Duality. I didn't like Duality farm. These fucking exotic engrams are dog shit. Frosty, he's not down here, but I'll hook him up when he comes down here. What should you focus on? Titan, intellect, mobility, intellect, strength. What am I farming next week? I honestly don't think I'm farming anything next week. I think next week's just kind of like, I mean, I got a lot of stuff to do next week. Like a lot of IRL stuff to do. But I just gotta make everything work. But I don't think there'll be any armor farming next week, to be honest. I got 83 engrams. I gotta go turn some of those in. What's up, Coyote? No, dude, I hate when the ads don't push. Slow. Well, surely it drops one here. Yeah. Of course, yeah, I'm gonna do strength. I put it all in the video. All those videos I've been uploading on YouTube, I've just been telling people what I've been doing. Why I'm farming armor, why I'm farming certain stats. It's just you motherfuckers don't watch the videos. So you don't understand why everyone's farming the goddamn armor. I can see the LFG post now. Must have 200 intellect, 200 mobility. And people are going to be like, this is bullshit. I didn't even know to farm the armor. Fuck Bungie. Piece of shit. I know the vault video was long of me cleaning my vault, but I really hope it helped you guys. You just don't care enough? I mean, that's the best answer you could say, man. People are saying you need to grind 90 hours to get the... Who said that? Based off what? No one's done it. But they haven't done it. Oh, we're assuming. Okay, got it. I think that'd be fucking great. I hope the grind is hard, but I don't know. I feel like once you get a rhythm and you know how to farm armor and Edge of Fate, it's GG. Following your newest process of returning D2 players will make you new variant. This when the DLC releases. Yeah. So I'm gonna make like tons of videos for Edge of Fate, like how to play Edge of Fate correctly, Edge of Fate for dummies, why Bungie stinks and Clyde's guides are better for Edge of Fate. You name it, I'll do it. I got you. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do believe that the grind from 200 to 400 is not going to be easy, because it's like this. Like, people don't understand, but getting to plus 21 is very hard to get. Plus 21 in your artifact right now is very hard to get. And the only reason it is because of the XP issue. Like, Bungie, you know, kind of slowed everything down on purpose. Like, the XP you get for, like, completing stuff, you know, it kind of goes along the lines of the Glimmer issue. Like, you know, doing a whole GM and only getting 10 Glimmer it. 10,000 glimmer is a fucking joke. But like I said, if Bungie stands on business, if they stand on business and they actually do make the grind from 200 to 400 like a really hard grind, I would be shocked if they don't backpedal. You just saw me at the lost sector. What's up, brother? Sorry, I was like locked the fuck in. I'm just spreading shit. Slaying. No. I was about to say, like, what? All right, one more exotic engram, and then I'm good to go. If I think Lukey said he was joining us today. BC said he was ready. Can you still earn artifact power? Claiming XP? No. So the only thing for bounty prep. Thanks for reminding me about doing my weekly bounties this week. The only thing that bounties do is just unlock the artifact. The machine gun is from Vaulted Glass. Oh man, I hate that when it does that. Can you guys group up real quick? I don't like a lot of sectors where you have to kill everything. Hold on a second. I'll read that in a second. Hold on. Did that kill me? Nope, I forgot. You can't die. It was close though. Outside of the season pass, once you've unlocked all your artifact mod, there's really no point for XP. The season pass. Season pass is kind of important to level up because the higher your season pass, the more XP you get for like other stuff. Why did Bungie wait till 3 weeks to tell us about the stats? We had no time to grind. I mean, they told us early June, but they did it on purpose so that people would sign on in June to start playing. You know, business, man. It was smart. I mean, they literally went against the grain of every single armor piece we had. Resilience and recovery is very important in every build right now, except for I don't really run recovery on my hunter at all, or Titan, but all our gear is a resilience stat. And now there's no reason to have resilience. I mean, I think resilience is still going to be good for certain stuff, like if you're just trying to be tanky, you know, and you're making a lot of orbs. So if you make a lot of orbs, when you pick up the orbs, you'll just be able to heal a lot better. But again, with like woven mail and frost armor and all this other DR that you can use in the game, you're really not going to need it. So it's just, it was kind of a way for them to be like, hey, guess what? You got to grind more shit, you know? I get it. I understand why they did it. Kind of the only people that are farming gear right now are the people that care about their raid clear. Like, you know, if you don't care about doing the day one raid, you're probably not doing the farm that everybody else is doing. I totally get it. So I just throw that grenade at the top. Oh, this should be my third engram right here. Should be. Guess not. One more. Rat. Bungie didn't tell us how the tier 5 weapons will be earned. Yeah, there's a reason for that. So the way I understand it, for tier 5, you need to get to... The power level goes from 10 to 200. That's your gear score. 200 to 400 is just getting better armor from doing harder content and leveling up with unstable cores. Once you get to 400, you need special prime engrams to drop to go from 400 to 450. And that is your cap until September. In those special prime engrams that go from 400 to 450, I think you have a chance to get the tier 5s from that. That's it. That's the only way to get tier 5s, by earning those engrams. Then, when the new shit comes out September, Ash and Iron, once you hit power level 500, you're going to be able to get tier 5s all the time. And then you need to get special engrams to go from 500 to 550. That's not going to make everybody happy. But it's like I said before, Bungie needs to stand on business. If you're making all these changes, you need to show that you have balls to not change it. Because you can't have people just going nuts, grinding their nutsack off the first couple weeks, and then you just change it. If they change it, make it easier. Like, again, that's all the people that put in the hard work to grind those first couple weeks. Their time is just not appreciated by Bungie. Like, hey, we grinded your game. Now you made it easy for everybody. You know, what does that make us? Chop fucking liver, you know? So, I think whatever Bungie decides to change, they just got to be careful and just not fuck up the system, you know? That's just how I feel. Because a lot of people just have that attitude. They're like, I'm not going to grind that right now. Bungie's going to make it easier for me. So I'm going to wait. And most of the time, they're right. Right, next one should drop it. A lot of people just don't have the time. Well, yeah. But that also happens a lot too. People don't have the time to grind Destiny, so they blame Bungie. That's not fair. Like, if you don't have time to grind a looter shooter and keep up with it, like, maybe you can't keep up with the game anymore and you can play other games that require you not to sign on and put so much attention into the game, you know? Or you just need to accept that, hey, I'm busy and I can only play games 4 to 6 hours a week. So when I play 4 to 6 hours a week, I just need to play what I can play, and that's it. And I can't really complain, because I mean, I totally understand that too. Like, When I was working full time, I didn't have no time for video games. I wouldn't have played a game like Destiny 2 when I was working. When I was working sun up, sun down, I would call my buddy Rob and be like, hey, get the boys on. I want to do a stacked raid. I only got like 2 hours to play. And he's like, all right. And guess what? That raid would take 2 hours because the people that would join, they just got off work from McDonald's and Arby's, you know? But guess what? We got the raid loot. We got it done. But that's all I would get for the week. I'd be like, all right, man, that's all I could play this week. So a one raid for the week, I guess that's good enough. That was it. No, there's nothing you could do. But I get that. But also, it's a lot easier when you can just sign on to the game and play with your friends and have people to play with. If you're just a person that thinks you're just going to LFG in an Edge of Fate, you're going to get fucking smoked. Like, you're going to get absolutely shit on. Because trying to find LFG groups to actually do the hard content, yeah, I don't know about that one. Some LFG groups can be really good, but the game's easy right now. You know, LFGs are a joke. Everything's like kind of free.
To be fair, why ought a 30-minute a day Andy have the same impact as a mythic raid team? How is that fair to the raid team? You have the gear you deserve.
I didn't hear what he said. Hold on. Yeah, there's my 3. What did that dono say? If games are to be fair, why ought a 30-minute a day Andy have the same impact as a mythic raid team?
Good day, brother.
Yeah, well, no. I agree with you, Peace. Thanks for the tip. My Discord link is just a partnered link. If you just, let me show you something cool about my Discord that a lot of people don't know. When you got a partnered Discord, you don't have a link, okay? So, when you guys come down here on your PCs or your phone, and you go add server, join a server, just type my name. That's it. We're special. You don't need a link. What up, Omar? Gunners, thank you for the 84. No, but yeah. There needs to be loot separation in the game. I do agree with that. Like, if I go beat the hardest raid in Destiny, and I go do Salvation's Edge Master, and I have a cool weapon, you know, other people should have to go get that. And you do have that with time loss weapons and adept weapons, but they need to be good. The problem is the weapons aren't that good, so people don't chase them. You know, when you load into the tower and you got some cool armor set on where you glow and you're fucking, you know, your shit's just looking immaculate, you have to earn that through doing like harder challenges in the game, you know? So stuff like that, you know, needs to be implemented more to give grinders a reason to grind and the casuals and the average Andes a reason to want to grind for that stuff, you know? Because I mean, a lot of people say that. I mean, look at the stuff that I'm posting right now. People are like, Clyde, do I really need to do that though? Do I really need to do this armor farm? I think I'm good. I'm just going to chill. Hey, Clyde, do I really need to play Vogue and go get that rocket? Clyde, did I really need Tanisha's? I don't really need it, but people that, if you don't have this yet, I'm going to yell at you. There's no excuse for anyone not to have this right now, okay? We've been talking about it all season. Go get a group right now and go do it.
this.
Ignorance is a prison cell. Sometimes an engram is the key.
All right. So we need to get some gear for the hunter. Let me pull out my notepad here. My hunter gear is kind of shit. So my hunter, my best mobility intellect helmet is 2326. I have a 2128 strength helmet. Mobility intellect gauntlets 2627. Strength mobility is 3026. 2424 chest, 2620 chest, and then 2028. And then I don't have a mobility strength leg, so hunter's kind of struggling. Let me go spend a couple of these engrams real quick. Let me go buy a couple shotguns real quick. Is VC and Lukey joining? You guys joining? Waiting for me to be in orbit, okay. Someone just added me on Twitter. Saw that I was a part of the TFD live stream, was expecting you to ask some questions, but noticed you weren't there anymore. Yeah, he's here. Yeah, that's because your boy dipped out. I forgot the tweet. Armor farming. Simulator. Almost done. Oh wait, my guys are waiting on me. Let me go buy a couple shotguns. Buy like 4 shotguns and then I'm out. One, two, three, four. Looking for dual loader with trench. It's the only role I don't have. We're gonna buy 2 more for good luck. That's it right there. Huh. I think my monitor just bugged. Gambling man. All right, 2 more and I'm done. That's it. I promise. That's it. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Fuck! All right, we're done. No, not all of them. No. I'm good. I have to switch the checkpoint to my warlock because the checkpoint's on my hunter. Where's One Shot? Is One Shot in chat? Yeah, one shot. I went to send you that gamer subs that you won, and they sent it back. So, is there any way you can like screenshot your address on a piece of mail? Because they sent it back. Okay. Save the checkpoint on the lock. Oh yeah, the quick travel up on the top left, Lumina, yeah. Is it worth it to Artifice current exotic armor? The Artifice slot is not going away. It's only going away on exotic class items. Any juice or armor drops? Oh yeah, I got some. I was just going over my Titan. I got some crazy shit. Exotic sucks, but I just switched. Pretty much my Titan's done solid. I just have to switch over to Hunter now. Yeah, I mean, dude, you've been living in that motherfucker. You said and exotics. Where, Major? Yeah, that works one shot. Yeah, it's definitely not not as free as we want it to be. Wish you farm that Tanisha's? Yeah. Hold on a second. I haven't done any farming on my hunter in a minute. Okay. I didn't get any ammo, so should be fun. I only have 13 shots. Oh, what the fuck? Do I not have... Oh, dude, I got the wrong build on. Holy shit. We were not prepared. Alright, first one's a little slow. Charges. I'm not gonna have no surges here. We don't need it. Oh. Forgot my shit was on the wrong setting. Oh, wrong character. I've done this so much on the hunter as my checkpoint. I'm so used to clicking it. So perfect paradox. I got 4 rolls. 4 different rolls. So I have the threat detector, 1-2 punch, pugilist, 1-2 punch, pugilist trench barrel, and then I'm getting dual loader trench for the warlock. I just want to try out each one and see which one I like the most. Thank you for your views on relationships yesterday. Gave me some clarity. Welcome to the fuck you position. Yeah. What's going away on the exotic class items? The artifice slot. Right? I'm saying that right. Correct? It's only the exotic class items that lose their artifice slot. They lose this slot. No other loses anything, right? I'm doing mobility on my hunter right now. I can go back and look at the article, but did it say exotics too? Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to keep up with everything. What the fuck is he doing, man? Being a rat. I don't even think I'm frying. I don't have surges on. Yeah. I guess there's really no reason to. I mean, you could pull up the article again in that part where it talks about the artifice. Oh, only class items lose it? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I was saying that right. Thank you. I gotta watch my ass. Yo, Big Nick, thanks for the resub, brothers. 31 months. If you don't have the arms unlocked, no. I think this boss drops everything. Why would you do that to class items? Because class items are getting max stats. That's why. They're giving all your exotic class items like crazy rolled. So they don't need, you're not going to need the extra +3 slot. You just got to read the article on why they're doing it. I know it's very confusing for everybody right now to understand it. I feel you. I mean, it's, you gotta understand that we're not used to this big of a change. So like, pretty much everything that they're changing, we're just gonna forget. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I watched that video that ATP put up. He said the exact same thing that I said. I think people are over exaggerating right now, spending all their exotics. People are like collecting all their exotics from their season pass and trying to farm out the perfect roll right now. I could tell you, yesterday I popped 30 exotic engrams that I earned. Like I didn't pull from collections or anything. And I got all shit rolls of Curus for my Titan. But if you go into Edge of Fate and you pop an exotic engram with Paragon activated on your Ghost, if it hits super in melee and it spikes super first, you're going to get 30 intellect on that exotic. You know how hard it is to get an exotic right now with 30 intellect on it? It's hard. So a lot of people are freaking out like, dog, I'm saving all, I'll have like 90 plus exotics going into Edge of Fate, just ready to pop. I'm not dealing with Raul's bullshit right now, turning in all my exotic engrams and farming out all these fucking enhancement shards and getting shit on, you know? Watching you for a bit now. What setup were you running doing the Hunter Lost Sector? I got you. Let me do this run real quick. I got 14. I think we're good. And see. That one's not bad. Discipline. 26, 26. Those aren't bad. $25, 24. Not too shabby. How can I store so many? Because I don't pull my exotics from previous season passes. If you use the way back command in chat, it has you download a plugin. That gives you season pass previous 76 engrams sitting there. I'm not touching none of these going into Edge of Fate. Everyone's saying conflicting stuff. I'm going to tell you one thing, another streamer's going to tell you another. Right now, if you're a hunter main going into Edge of Fate, you should start farming exotic engrams. The reason why is you need yourself a good Nighthawk, you need yourself a good pair of Liars, and you need a good pair of Star Eater skills. Those 3 exotics. Try and get 30 int on each of them. Or, sorry, 30 int on a Nighthawk, 30 int on Star Eater, and then 30 strength on the other. Once you get those 3 for your hunter, you don't need to keep popping exotic engrams. There's only 2 illegal roles that are everyone's chasing: mobility int, mobility strength. Once you get those, you don't need to like keep wasting your shit. But again, you can play however you want. Can I link it in YouTube chat for what? Oh, I didn't switch to the hunter build you were asking about. Hold on. My bad. Dude, the 9Ks are tough, man. Hold still so I can shoot you in the face. Hope I'm having a good day. Thank you, I am. Oh, fuck me, dude. God damn it. I hit the wrong button. $26 boots. These are caca. Do I not need to use surges? No, I don't really need to switch. I don't need to stow armor charges when I'm playing with these guys. Having this is 2 of my raid teammates. We definitely don't need surges. I mean, there's no reason to like switch my boots. By the time I load in, Lukey's already got the cannon, so like why sit there and try and make orbs, you know? I could. Let me put 2 surges on for you. Maybe I'll optimize. I gotta show more passion. Yeah, Jacob. Now we're juicing. Now we are juicing. How did Hunter fall off in PvE? It didn't. People just don't know how to use it. I see. I can't get no surge, man. So hard to shoot through that super. That's looking like on Titan. Oh, they're pretty juiced. That's why I switched to Hunter. Hunter's my backup class for the raid, so trying to get some gear. Yo, what up, True? All content was free on Tuesday. All content's free on Tuesday. But on Tuesday, you're fucked because you can't do this on Tuesday. I think currently my Titan is sitting on 154 or 127, but it could be better. Best way to get exotic engrams? Two. You can go into your Tome of Want. Oh, someone was asking about the Hunter build. If you just go here. If you click on everything you need to know about returning to Destiny 2, and you click on the description of the video, there's 10 dim links in there. My 10 favorite builds in Destiny 2. Hey Grizzy, man, you keep fucking grinding, brother. That's a fucking great accomplishment. I'm proud of you. Doesn't pop in prismatic give 5% weapon damage? Yeah, I'm too lazy. So to farm exotic engrams, you could check your Tome of Want. I don't have any on my Hunter, but I do have them on my Titan. If not, just go do Lost Sectors. I'm betraying Titan? No. My Titan's juiced right now. Gotta have a Hunter on standby. What if Hunter's cracked? You guys forget that I'm a Hunter assassin in this game, okay? So things are going to be free Tuesday? Yeah, but there's not going to be much to farm next week. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be much to do in the game next week. I mean, it is pit, but I didn't like pit farming. Like, it was aight. Oh yeah, the Rite of the Nine Gauntlet. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll do that once. We got lost sectors to do next week. How did I have armor picker to show more than 100 stats? Chat just gave me this link. If they had double Nightfall rewards again, that would, yeah, we would be all over that, but I don't think Bungie's that smart. Pit doesn't give Artifice, no, but Pit has really good armor. I mean, I could show you some really good Pit armor. 26, 23, 28, 21, 30, 26. I mean, there's some good stuff. I mean, they just did double Nightfall rewards last week. Why would they do it again? I mean, the community would love Bungie if they did that, because then we could farm more, but I don't think they're that smart. I really don't think they're that smart. I don't know how, I mean, dude, I don't know how I'm alive. I couldn't move. I kept running into you. Just trying to move. Bumping into your players shouldn't be a thing in this game. Alright. I think that cocksucker threw the goddamn perfect nade at me. Hunter squishy. I probably got the wrong resist on. Well. $29.22 strength helmet. That's not bad. We'll take that. Pretty much taking anything we can right now on the hunter because I just don't have anything. If you have season pass for Echoes, I think it has the shotgun I was looking for. Interesting. I have mobility on my Ghost. I only switch to strength when I want strength gear. If that makes sense. And then if I'm farming for like a Nighthawk or a Curus, I'll switch to intellect. We should probably make that a command, by the way. This new armor picker. Wait, what'd you say about the... I don't see it. I don't have a kinetic weapon available. Nah, I must have claimed it. Is the site verified? I would imagine so. I'm saving mine. Sneak. Couldn't find the link to your hunter build in the video. All right, give me a second. I got you. Give me like 2 minutes. Amp boy, yeah, that's a hot report right there, buddy. What class subclasses do you think will be best for the new raid race? It just depends. Too early, man. We can't make assumptions like that. We're going in 2-2-2. And then if we're on a boss fight and we need 2 wells, our other Titan is going to switch to a Warlock. So we have 2 wells, 1 song. Now, if July 15th comes and we find some broken strat, we'll make those changes. But it's too early to just to assume and tell people stuff. This is going to be the best loadout. It's just, we have no idea what we're getting ready to do. Just depends how strong Bonk is. Bonk Titan's up like fucking nuts again. Like you need a Bonk Titan and you need an Arc Titan. You don't need more than 1 hunter, so. But it just depends like what the encounter is. We can't just assume stuff. There's a lot of assuming going on in the Destiny community right now, and it's like, Jesus Christ, everybody's freaking out. As soon as I switch back to my hunter in orbit, I'll give you the build. People got to stop with the Warlock's assumption. Bungie's not going to let that happen. They're not going to let you put 200 intellect on and get 45% more weapon damage. It would literally cripple the raid. It would literally just make sure everybody's on a Warlock. Bungie just doesn't know how to fix limit break right now, so they let it slide. But everybody seems to think like, no, it's going to work. Full charge going to change an Edge of Fate? Yeah, it's getting nerfed to the ground. But if you have 1 Arc Titan in your team and everybody's standing behind the bolt charge, you're still getting free damage. But yes, I can tell you right now, if intellect scales with well, yeah, I mean we're probably gonna run 4 fucking Warlocks. 4 Warlocks, 1 hunter, 1 Titan. All right, are you ready to type the command? If you type !point build right now, it gives you the broken hunter build. Let me type this out for him. There you go. What was that guy's name? Brandon? Brandon, you get that link? My group is thinking of having a shield Titan on top. I mean, it just depends what kind of raid it is. If you're on a very heavy mechanic encounter and it's in a non-boss fight, you don't have Warlocks on speaker site. You're taking their utility away. They need to be on Song of Flame. They need to be on Cha-Cha Slide. They need to be fucking slaying out and just absolutely dominating. Titans need to be on Bonk or, you know, Arc. Immos Light Titan could make a return. We really don't know, but like when you're not on a boss fight, people need to be on shit that they could slay out all the ads and live through it. Putting Putting a warlock just on the healing speaker site, you know, is just very hard to do. If there's hard hitting ads in the encounter, it's very hard to put a warlock on that because they pretty much have to just count on their healing. Now, if I'm on a warlock and Lukey's on a hunter and he's going to do a mechanic and he needs help, that's where the warlock comes into play. You know, you toss the healing nade on him. Wait, they changed something, didn't tell me. You throw the healing nade on him as he goes to do the mechanic. You know, there's nothing wrong with that as a warlock, but again, we can't assume stuff. We just have to wait and see. Oh, brother, class items galore. Should you be holding on to exotic engrams? You should only hold on to them if you already have your illegal ones. If you have a mobility intellect Nighthawk and a mobility strength pair of liars for your hunter, and then mobility intellect Star Eater for your hunter, then you could start saving exotics on your hunter. Then you go over to your warlock and you go, I need a speaker sight, I need a starfire, I need a phoenix, I need a boots of the assembler. Once you get all those, then you could start saving. You don't start saving engrams until you get the rolls you want. But ask anyone in chat. I know people in chat that have popped 40 exotic engrams and didn't get a single good Nighthawk. They're in shambles. And they're probably pissed because they're like, dude, I wasted all this glimmer, all these ascendant shards, all these exotic engrams. Fuck Raul, you know? Raul's out here getting stonks, you know? Best pieces so far? All my best pieces are on my Titan. I can show you real quick. As long as my team doesn't yell at me. So, currently right now, this is with an actual Arc Titan build. I didn't change any fragments to make it better. I have 126 mobility, 151 intellect. And I don't have mods on. I just have major mods. Some of these pieces I got are pretty crazy. I mean, this isn't max, but it's close. This is max. This is shit. Because this is my best Curus that I have. I do have this one. I got a 2620 that evens it out. And then I got these boots, 38, 28. So, I'm getting there. Yeah, that's what's nice about farming this, is that I'm getting echo engrams too. I'm getting ascendant shards. I'm getting just, dude, I hate the Toma Want chat. The fact that I did this on my Titan and it's not unlocked on my hunter and I don't have the exotic ones here. I wish I would have known about that when this shit came out. I'd have tore them a new asshole. So are we staying by the crystal now? I'm confused. No? Okay. Oh, yes. All the builds that I just showed, yeah. All the builds that I currently use now are just getting better in Edge of Fate. Cha-Cha Slide Warlock Uppercut build is getting buffed. Hunter's getting buffed. Grapple Hunter's getting buffed. Bonk Titan's getting buffed. Remember, we'll find out new builds when it comes Edge of Fate. Right now, you just want to focus on the stuff that you can't get in Edge of Fate. Don't worry about the build. Builds are going to change. Everything's going to change. It's too soon for that. You can't just assume stuff's going to be good. What's that? Discipline? That's not bad. Oh, you had 40 for the buff. Okay, okay. So, yeah. From the looks of it, we're going into a font mod meta, which is stupid. That just built all the build diversities are going to go right out the window because we're going to go for the straight cook ass builds. So that means our helmets are going to look like this. You know, if you got a 4 here, you're pretty much doing this. 2 of these gives you 50 intellect. 3 gives you 60. So if these work, which they should, that's all people are going to run. They're going to run Font of Wisdom on the helmet. They're not going to run Strength on the gauntlets, because on the gauntlets you need heavy-handed, but you're going to see a lot of Font of Wisdom mods on the helmet for the intellect. That way you only have to run 150 on your intellect, and then you run 2 Font of Wisdom on your helmet, and then your rest of your stats can go into like Strength or whatever. So watch a returning player video and it helped. I was overwhelmed on how many quests. Yeah, dude, fuck those quests. Delete all those quests out of your inventory. Only do them when you need them. I tell every returning player to do that. Delete all the shit. Gotta make room for the bounties, man. Lax? I mean, what's... I should probably make a pinned comment. Like, what character do you need armor for? You're a hunter? Okay. Get a set of mobility intellect and a mobility strength. I would set, when you're going for mobility intellect, set your ghost to mobility. When you're going for mobility strength, set your ghost to strength. If strength isn't working, go back to mobility. Kick to the dick. The golf balls don't drop as much. They were dropping more yesterday. Need to get Nullify apparently. Yeah, Nullify is a good pulse. Again, that's another weird thing that Bungie didn't do. They didn't touch any of the sandbox. They didn't touch Rocket Sidearms. They didn't touch Queen Breakers. They didn't touch Lord of Wolves. Like, we're gonna... The best DPS setup right now is 5 Queen Breakers and a Div. Like, why would anyone run anything different in the raid? It's the safest strat for easy DPS. Bungie must be throwing a curveball at us somewhere. Must be a different boss or some kind of weird mechanic. I don't know. Gotta expect the unexpected. No precision boss? Well, then it's gonna get wrecked by rockets and GLs. Oh, Macarena! What the fuck you doing, man? 20 juicers. 20 juicers from J-Lo. Chat, make sure you thank that man for gifting out 20 juicers for you guys. I'm on the T-Lord train, but me and my teammates on our raid, we have a safe word, pineapple. So if we mention Thunderlord, it's pineapple. But if they make the call and say use Thunderlord, I'll use it. How'd I get that ship, Charity? Maybe like D1 Orcs? Yeah, that would be terrible, but I did mention that. Thanks for the tips. I've hardly played about 3 years trying to get back into it. Oh, dude, I'm always here giving the tips out, bro. If you know what I mean. If you ask questions, I try and answer. I do appreciate the generosity, though. Very nice. I don't mind answering, though. There's so much stuff that's changing. People are just like, hey, Clyde, what's changing in Edge of Fate? Because Bungie didn't tell us. But they did tell us, and it makes no fucking sense. Oh! Want to farm an armor? Because the armor that I'm farming now, you can't get an Edge of Fate. It's illegal! Banned! Is there a reasonable good list of weapons to have? Cue the clown music. Hey, chat. All right, gamers. Most of your questions is on YouTube. If it's not on YouTube, it's on TikTok. If it's not on a video, it's on a short. I failed as a content creator. Why am I farming these exotics? They're right there. Clean my vault. Important weapons to take into Edge of Fate. Edge of Fate prep guide. Explaining the new armor stats. Explaining why mobility intellect's huge. Returning player guide. Click on this returning player guide. 10 dim blinks of my favorite 10 builds. It's all there! How are babies made? By a penis. Wait, I mean, a bird drops it off. I mean, fuck. 7th grade health class. Whew. Everyone remembers watching that video. Best hunter build going into Edge of Fate. The most broken, Inmost Light Sarachne. Juicer Magooser build. If you run that build, you'll literally destroy the fucking campaign. Put on Lord of Wolves and call it a day. I might die. It hurts. I'm a ninja. Oh, some blew up. Fucked up. Didn't get enough. Gonna need more. You know what? I'll try and plant. We should be good if they planted all 10. Should be good. This should start damage. Nope. My bad. Oh, I didn't get the fucking radiant. Oh, I missed. Oh, it's all scuff. Is that piece of shit behind us with the cannon? I'm not shooting him no more. Wait a minute, what happened to your... Where's the thunder? Did your thunder crash hit? What just happened? Pizza. Am I okay? Dude, my brain is just fucking dying right now. It's a max stat. Do you have a video? In the returning player guide, okay. In this returning player guide, finally, we got the Warlock. I'm going to show you a prismatic uppercut setup. As you see, I'm starting to set a trend here. Melee punch on all three classes. It's just fun to play, very aggressive in the game right now and understand how builds work. Now, you could use Getaway Artists or Geomag Warlock. A lot of people... Clyde, I don't want to watch the movie. I don't want to watch the video. Can you just show me the mod so I can screenshot it? Thank you. I'm just fucking with the emblem. It's good though. But that video has 10 dim links and timestamps are in the video for a reason, to just help people out. What's up, Nate? Pizza Planet, thanks for the resub, brother. Is it Tuesday yet? I want the emblem. Yeah, Tuesday's coming. You guys can get yourself a new emblem for gifting a sub to your favorite streamer. I was gonna joke about me a Burger King, but I didn't want to come off as offensive. Oh no, you're good, bro. Why do I feel like I was getting way more golf balls yesterday? Was it because of the Toma Want? I had the Toma Want set on the other shit though. Exotics. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna be practicing. Put the fries in the bag for sure. Yeah, my hat came in. It's in my mailbox. Ooh, that's actually a good piece. Recovery, intellect, mobility. You need recuv for your dodge now. Some D's. I mean, it's not high stat, but it's up there. I mean, where's your order? Looking for a return guide and a Discord for LFG. Sweat recommended yours, and it's been super helpful. Yeah, dude, the Discord's been blowing up again. Wait, did I see this shit right? Were we breaking 150 on YouTube? On the live? What the fuck? Hey, man. Love to see it. Hey? Juicing. Thank you. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Come over to Twitch anytime. We got the bangers plan. Are you doing Legend or Master, Caboose? It's pretty dog shit. It's pretty dog shit. Yeah, dude, you shouldn't 4 Masters and not get a single engram? Stupid as fuck, man. That's why I just do Legends. Ass, bro. How was the armor today, though, from this farm? Does everyone feel like it's juicing today, or is it the Bungie flipped the switch? I think Bungie hit the switch? Okay. Well, that barricade's a little close. Oh, of course it drops the golf ball when I say they haven't been dropping. Are these my best boots? 26, 26? Yeah, they are. I had 20, 28s. Okay. Feel bad for the Warlock, though. The Warlock's probably going to get shafted. I'm probably... Well, technically, no. I could just turn in Echo Engrams next week. I'm definitely not farming this on a 3rd character. After I get some 100 pieces, this is it. I don't know if I'm gonna farm this Thundered Shotgun. We'll see. I mean, it just depends what I'm doing next week. So I gotta do some IRLs. Oh wait, thank you so much for reminding me. I have to text the wedding planner. I gotta do some wedding stuff this week because pretty much starting July 15th, I'm pretty much smoked for a whole month. Like, I'm not gonna have a life. So I'm trying to, like, pretty much do everything I need to do IRL and be an adult in this upcoming week and stream. So we'll see what I have time for. Yeah, I feel like armor was super spiky on Tuesday and Wednesday, and now it's... You guys might not think that's a thing, but I think that's a thing. Oh, exotic engrams are bad. Someone said in chat earlier that they popped 30 exotic engrams that they've been farming. 30 exotic engrams that they farmed, and they don't have a good Nighthawk. All right, we gotta chill out with this discipline shit. What the fuck are we getting disciplined for? How do you join the clan? If you type !point Discord and you go into the info and roles section, there's 22 of them there. 22 is our newest one. You got a Nighthawk first try? Yeah, but what's the role? This is my best speaker site 2025. Look at these. These are pretty crazy gauntlets. 28, 27. Some stuff. 30 in Nighthawk. How much mobility? Not bad. I think that's actually better than mine. I got 3015, 2611. Stuff, man. Raul's a bitch. That's why I just think like everybody just nuking all their Ascendant shards and all their Glimmer just isn't worth it. If you go to Raul and Edge of Fate and you have your ghost focused on something that drops int, it has a chance to drop 30 intellect. Like that's how the spikes will work. Nice, Robert. That's juicy. When it comes to exotics, I'm more focused on int because I think I'm going to drop mobility after the raid. I just think having 10%, it's like having an extra Vorpal. When you have 200 mobility, you get 10% on heavy and 15% on energy and kinetic. I just don't think you need to play into that stat all the time. And we cooked them that time. That is shite sandwich right there. This isn't a bad one, having intellect, strength, and mobility. For a melee build, you might need a nice split, so I'll keep that. What do you mean that's not exotics? Currently 100 exotic engrams deep for a good speakers. What the fuck are you doing? Why? Why go to that much trouble? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Echo Engram's gonna. Yeah, why do that? Like, dude, don't do that to yourself. Like, if this was the best, if this was the best speaker set I got, I would take this into the raid and call it a day. You don't need no 30-30 shit. Hell no. Hell no. Especially speaker site. If it was Sanguine, I would totally understand. But like, dude, speaker site, I mean, it's literally just a fucking helmet that gives you, you know. I don't think it's worth it. Like if I was a Warlock main and I was going into the Edge of Fate raid with it, I would just have a 30 mobility. I'd go for a 30 mobility one. That's it. Haven't seen this guy on in a long time. Hope all's well, bud. But, you know, the next 3 days is good good lost sectors, but I'm telling you, man, those lost sectors don't drop shit. Fucking dog ass. Burger King thumbnail you did went pretty viral on Twitter. Don't really worry about that stuff. Just thought it was funny. GM exotics are dog shit. Those are terrible too, man. Those exotics I get from the GMs are just so terrible. And if it's not double loot, GMs just... What you really want is high mobility, high intellect. Yeah, but it's not mandatory though. Everybody's freaking out thinking you need that like on every single piece. You don't. Most players won't use 200. You're not going to use 200 mobility out of the raid. Now, if the game's hard and you need some extra weapon damage, that's fine, but I don't really care about mobility when my main stat in Edge of Fate is strength. They buffed all the melee builds. Fuck a gun. I don't need no weapon. Let me punch shit. So people will see that. All the prep and all the stuff we're doing right now for exotics and illegal armor stats, this is all for day one raid. That's it. Yeah, Rabane, yeah. I'd rather do lost sectors. No, I mean, it's again, like when you're farming stuff in the game, it's just the Bungie makes it really weird for the replayability factor because you'll go hand in 10 exotic engrams and then you go hand in like 10 exotic engrams, right? You'll hand those in and they're just absolute dog shit, right? So explain this to me. If you go hand in 10 exotic engrams at Master Raoul, but you go hand in 10 engrams at Failsafe, shouldn't it be the same stats? Like the same spikes? The spikes you get at Failsafe engrams are crazy as shit. Raoul gives you collection rolls. Explain that. Double 200s will be possible down the road. Down the road it will. Plus font mods. Font mods will make it possible. 87 months by Mr. Dig himself. How's it going, brother? Should make a meme or something, like a picture of Raul and go, this guy's a piece of shit. $408? Nah, I got scammed. Board of Titan? No, I just switched because Hunter's my backup. I guess I keep that for now. Hunter's my backup for the raid. Like if I need to switch to a Hunter, I need to have my Hunter ready. I ain't switching to no Warlock unless I lose a bet or something. No one's gonna. I don't think anyone's gonna build into health. Like, if we need to build into health, we have resilience and recovery gear right now, so I don't think that's a struggle. I just don't think building into health is gonna mean anything. Saw a clip of you talking about people who say Titan is better. What are you talking about? You're talking about Hunter? I think you mean Hunter with the Immos Light Sarachne. Or yeah, Luki will not be on the Hunter either. Resilience is going to be heal. Yeah, but that's easy to get. There's no reason to go over 100. Just to be clear, too, that everything that you see right now, stuff like this is going to be a loadout swap. You're only going to put this armor on before damage. That's it. Bungie said they didn't want us playing in our menus, menu swapping in a day one raid. Well, then why the fuck did they make this armor not obtainable in Edge of Fate? They're out here bullshitting, dog. Bullshitting. Ow. Alright, we're cheating now. Don't worry, I'll save you. I should have got the engrams first. Fuck. My bad. Problem. 3 seconds. I got 20. Probably need 10 more. I'm an idiot. Gotta stop doing that. Gotta pop first. Ooh, a shiny. Dude, why is it just dropping discipline, man? Stop doing discipline. Drops on the hunter, dude. Why? This thing broken? Pretty much precast, yeah. Dig, hope all's well, man. You got a crown? Yeah, you do. Oh, shit. Shit. Tuesday? Okay, Wednesday. What else did I miss? Precast, were you looking for that hunter build? Is that what you're asking for? Sorry, I'm both chats are kind of moving right now, so I'm trying to like read everything. If I miss something, just type it again. Yeah, Ghost Mod is on mobility for the moment. For the moment. Milo's looking for people to farm with. Yeah, Torque, that sounds terrible. Those guys love torturing each other. I give him respect for give them respect for doing that blind stuff they do, but man, I'm not sitting in no raid for 20 plus hours. That Arc Titan build, I think that's on my loadout somewhere. Whoa. Okay. Okay, there's a piece. There's a strength piece. Okay. We will take the strength. Juicer Magooser. Oh, yeah, I didn't. I think he handles it pretty well, Torque. I think Milo can tell people to go fuck themselves, you know? That's okay. The bigger streamer you are, the bigger the magnifying glass that's on you is. That's all. So this armor is going to be better than any obtainable Edge of Fate because it can spike in 2 stats. It's just not just one. How does that work? So this armor that we're using will probably only be used until we obtain really good high stat tier 4 or tier 5 gear, which could be a while. Could be the first 2-3 weeks of the game. But yes, the mobility intellect swaps, you're only going to use it for like a damage swap. So right before you go to damage the boss, you're going to go into your loadout, you're going to swap your mobility intellect gear, and you're just going to use it. The benefit of having that is if I have close to max intellect, I get 45% more damage on my super. If I have max mobility, I'm going to have 10% more damage on my heavy, 15% on primary and energy, which could... You ever seen a day 1 raid where people bees dick the boss and almost kill him, but then they don't? Intellect mobility build could save you from that. But also, people need to understand too, the armor you're going to get in Edge of Fate has a chance to spike with mobility intellect, just not crazy spiked like this is. You could still get it, because if you have, let's say you have your ghost focused to Paragon. Paragon is super melee. So your first stat is super, your second stat's melee. Your third random stat could be mobility. Motherfuck balls. Does that make sense? Can't find it right now, but yeah, it all makes sense in Edge of Fate. Pretty much what I just tell people to do is copy what the streamers are doing and call it a day. If you don't want to, fuck it, go outside, get laid, do something else. It's so hard to explain over and over and over and over why we're doing all this stuff. Obviously, if we're on stream doing this stuff, it's important. If everybody's doing it, it must be important. In Sanctuary, only start stacking up exotics after you get the exotic you need for your character. But be prepared to go waste 30 exotic engrams and get a shitty exotic. Doing Dares of Eternity for Queenbreaker's Catalyst, is that a decent method? No. Do private matches. If someone in chat could type up the strat for private matches for the Queenbreaker Catalyst, like what mode and how to do it, that'd be great. Best place to farm exotic engrams? Man, I'm cooking today. I'm like a fucking encyclopedia. Let's go. All right, so we're going to go down here. Let me switch characters real quick. Yeah, precast. It's pretty much like right now we're farming all this armor, so we avoid farming armor in Edge of Fate and we just focus on the raid and other shit. Okay, back to this. So if you look at the Lost Sector schedule, the next 3 days are going to be free. So Exodus Garden 2A is free, Aphelios Rest, and Chamber of Starlight. Pretty much you're going to live in these lost sectors for the next 3 days. So be prepared. Yeah, Gfresh, if you find it boring, you don't have to do it. It's okay. No one's forcing you to do it, man. It's not boring for me because I just get to sit here and stream it and talk to chat and play with my raid teammates and do it. So when you got friends, it's kind of free. I saved it. I didn't fall off. Oh, you meant it's going to be boring in a week? I don't think so. I mean, I think Bungie's bringing the grind to the... Ooh, 23. Mobility strength. I have a 21. See, I think for the grinders... I think for the grinders, people are going to like this grind in Edge of Fate because we get to grind our way towards for the tier 5 armor. I think the casuals, they won't grind. So I'll grind after everyone is bored, but I'll probably just stay free to play. Oh, that's not going to work out well. I thought Raul wasn't doing exotics anymore and everything was going through 801. Raul doesn't have a reputation system anymore, but he does decode exotics. Oh boy. There's a lot of misleading information out there, isn't there? Bungie never said a damn word about Raul not being able to focus exotic engrams ever again. Yeah, dude, it's there's just a lot of misleading information out there. It's all good. H1, thanks for the 7 months. I got a buddy who can't really afford the battle pass. Will they be able to grind with me in Edge of Fate? Tell them to knock on their neighbor's door and clean their gutters. Clean their house. Vacuum the ceiling, iron the roof. Gotta make that bread, dog. Don't people knock on doors? Like, dude, back in the day when I didn't have no money, I was out there doing chores for people, man. I shit you not. I went to Office Max. I made a little business card and I said, I just put my name on it, Clyde, and then I just said, for all your handiwork needs. And I used to get family members, friends call me to clean their house and do side hustles. Dude, people ain't hungry, man. Yeah, I'm just recommending people don't buy the full $100 juicer for the year. Just buy the Edge of Fate. That's it. If you're skeptical, or send you some subs to kick off a giveaway. Now we're talking, Melik. Yep. What? What do you want? What do you want? Well, so when you go to Raoul and you focus an exotic, if you have mobility on your ghost, it's only required to give you 10 mobility. Can someone go to Master Raoul right now? I don't want 20 people to do this. Can you guys go there and get like a really crispy screenshot of them? What? Come on, let's go. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Mobility, intellect, mobility, strength, fear hunter. Yeah, let me find that page again. All right here. So, in Edge of Fate, fuck. I always miss this fucking thing. I need to screenshot it, man. In Edge of Fate, if you have your ghost set to Paragon and it hits super and melee, which is intellect strength, it could get mobility on it. Bias, where's everybody getting this information? Dude, why is the community so confused right now? You won't be replacing your armor bias for a few months. Until you have access to tier 4, tier 5 armor, your really good armor right now won't be replaced. I know it's Bungie's fault. I know. Yeah, like I said, all this farming that people are doing, this is only for the super tryhards. And maybe some casual gamers that are looking to get into being a super tryhard. I don't know. Tripozo. No, I don't want to make a video on that. Dude, why is it just dropping discipline? I don't understand. I might switch to fucking intellect, dude. Mobility on the hunters pissing me off. Hmm. Oh, jeez. All right, let's do a couple test runs, shall we? Switch to intellect. See if I can fool the game. But yeah, I mean, I could make a clip on this. It depends. Is committee here? Or we're gonna try and trick the game real quick, chat. We're gonna switch intellect. Think day one is gonna be harder than Salvations? I don't think Bungie would have the balls. That would be crazy. I just don't think they had enough time to make a super challenging raid. But if they did, woo! We are in for a fight. I don't know if my body can handle that again, but I'm dead. I'm not. Yeah, I'll be living in those lost sectors. Yep. Fuck, you see me still. Yeah, besides the lost sectors, I don't think there's going to be anything to do. I won't be in the lost sectors tomorrow. I'm going to wait for the last wish ones. All right, we got 2 pieces. That nice intellect spike pal. That one got schmucked. I'll do one more run with it on. Bungie's fucking with me. Going to eat? Okay. Is anyone up there in the VC with you, VC, that wants to join? You let me know when you're back. Okay. If you want a game. No, okay. First person to join gets a spot. How do I keep myself from getting burned out of this game? It's a lot different. I get paid to play it. I'm just being honest. Do you want my honest answer? I can sit here and just fuck off in the tower and get paid. So I didn't want to lie. Shorty, Shorty sleeping? Fuck, we sleeping during the day. Chat, exclamation point join. First person to join gets it. They can do fail safe, yeah. Unless this, yeah, those dailies. Mm-hmm. I also do it because I like helping the community in this game. I enjoy helping people learn how to play this game. It's not just, you know, getting paid. It's just fun when you know, I get a nice message, or I see a nice comment on the video, or I go to a convention and people tell me like, "Hey man, you're the reason why I still play." You know, it goes a long way with me. So just a good feeling. Can I not kill that guy? We can get the thunder down under. Oh. Upstairs on its block? Okay. We are chilling. We can stay down here now, obviously. Got a lock. Oh, you knew that. I looked over, made sure he joined on his lock. I was like, shit, I ain't moving. Took the cat, thank you. Oh, that's kind of I'm gonna switch off intellect. But that's a really good piece for your dodge. That's actually a really good piece for your dodge. That's a juicer. Because hunters are gonna need recov. Alright, I got lucky as fuck there with that. Alright, I'll do one more run with intellect, but I think I want to switch back to mobility. She took the cat. Thank you for the 16. Haven't touched D2 in months. Is the expansion looking good? Yes and no. on a second. I don't know if this has been handled, VC, but I just got sent something, so. Well, no, hunters are going to need a little bit of recov for their dodge, for their gambler's dodge, but not much. It's like 70, which is going to be really easy to get. Oh, I always said that, like, if Bungie let clans make custom emblems, like animated emblems, and we had to pay for them, and they had to be approved by Bungie, they'd make millions. Like, where's the golf balls at? Why was I getting so many golf balls on my Titan? Of course, I switch my... look, I switch my shit to intellect, and look what you get. I'm telling you, man, sometimes you gotta fuck with the game. This isn't the best, but I think this is probably the best that I have. 2920? Just 24. I got a 24. That's my second best chess piece. All right. Oh, we need that back. All right, I guess we let it ride for int for just a second. We can let it ride on int until it gives us shit. Warlock has shit luck. Yeah, the luck's... I feel like I was getting so much crazy shit the first day I did this. Now it's toning back a little bit. You know? So you guys like the Sunday streams now? Like, you guys like how I stream on the weekends now? I used to take Sundays off. It seems like Sunday streams are a good thing for people now. The calm before the storm. Because next week we turn into a fucking degen. Until football season? Yeah. Football streams are... Oh man, I wish we could just stream football games. Oh brother, that'd be great. Sure, you should be coming to get me, by the way. Be coming to resume every time. They should make it to where streamers can like just pay for it. Like we can literally pay to stream it. I don't know if I could do like the sports bars. It's different when I'm streaming it to people, because then you're streaming it to people for free. All right, we're gonna switch it back to mobility. Seems like it's back on track now. What up, Treed? What's up, Clippers? Yo, cuz, thanks again for the 72 months, man. Long time, Mr. Cuz. Yeah. It would just be nice to just be able to sit here and watch football and chit chat and have fun, but maybe at some point they'll think of a service. Would be great. Should you masterwork armor if you get it? I'm not. Because I don't know what pieces I'm going to use. So I don't want to masterwork everything. I'd rather just wait for, you know, the dim D2 armor picker and dim to make my builds at Edge of Fate. And then I find out what pieces are the best, then I masterwork them. I mean, right now, dude, Glimmer, Ascendant Shards, and like, Glimmer, Ascendant Shards, and Golf Balls are fucking really hard to get. I mean, yeah, Jay Brewer, yeah. I'm not gonna fill the Postmaster because I have 70 exotic engrams in my season pass, so I'm gonna have like 10 in my inventory. If that makes sense. Bonsai, because the armor I'm farming you can't get in the new DLC. Alright, come on. We are due for a piece. 1723. Not gonna cut it. Dude, it loves dropping. I mean, I'm gonna keep this because discipline strength split is really hard to get. And discipline strength for the hunter, grapple and your melee is good, but it seems like when you're on a hunter, mobility discipline drops like a motherfucker. mobility. Once I get my mobility intellect set done gaming, I'll switch to strength. Strand meditation farm? No clue on that one. No clue on that one. I'm hearing terminal overload. So far behind with Strand. Yeah, you definitely want to get that done. Strand subclass has a really good chance of being good, especially for the Titan and the Hunter. But it's good to be behind. You got tons of shit to do. Just take one thing at a time. Don't get overwhelmed. What do you mean? So I focus on this. What do you mean? Type it again? I don't know what you mean by that. Your stats? Like you're talking about your stats in the game? How many failsafe engrams you got? I feel like I was crying there. Well. How many failsafe engrams you got, Omar? I mean, you could go turn those in first. But should you really go hard on this? I mean, I'm sure you can find a group in Discord to farm this today and tomorrow. If possible, I would do a little bit. But also, just depends if you got the time to do it. You know. Sorry, I've been busy. Haven't had time to watch. Oh, you're good. I haven't got new kicks. I haven't bought no new kicks recently. I'm waiting on the shattered backboards. Is a hunter gonna have a base stat of 40 mobility and edge? I don't think that's gonna work with the. I don't think that's how it's gonna work with the mobility stat. Mobility stat, you actually need to build into it. What are people using besides this D2 calculator? To see what stats they have. Because I've seen some people tweeting saying they got like 190, 190. Like, where are they getting that from? Is that with font? And with juicy, like, shit on? Because putting fragments on, that doesn't count. Jonesy, thank you for the 14. I could put the calculator link in chat. I thought we made a command. Okay, Noel. Nah, this. I was sent this today. This D2 armor picker, new version. Bro, why? It's always discipline on the hunter, dude. It makes no fucking sense. Well, Dim can't go higher than 200 right now. Bro, what's going on? What is going on with this hunter armor, dude? Well, no, because I seen Chevy tweet something. He's like, "Oh, my characters have 199, 200. Like, where's he getting that? Like, where's he? Is that what? That's got to be with like fonts and stuff, right?" He said Hunter is 197 out of 200. Locke is 175 out of 200. I would just like to know what he's using. Like, where are people calculating this? How are they getting those numbers? Because it's hard to add that stuff in when we don't have class items right now. We don't have legendary class items with stats. You know? And you can't just change your fragments on your subclass to just add 10 more mobility or 10 intellect. Like, you have to have a real build on, you know? He's using a spreadsheet. Okay. All this assuming stuff just melts my brain. If I get one more discipline spiked, I'm switching off mobility, I swear to God. You're back? Okay. Not getting the res, bro. Can't pick up my balls in time. Needs a hunter anyway? Bro, hunter's my second favorite class to play in this game. The fuck? What happened, Liam? There is no sentence saying that all the dungeons are farmable this week. All the dungeons will be available to play, but they won't be farmable, if that makes sense. Alright, Lukey's back, Pure, so thank you for filling in. Alright, oh, the Rite of the Nine? Yeah, but I mean, Rite of the Nine dungeons are fucking dog ass. There's 2 weapons that you want. Well, 3 if you want to get picky. The 2 would be the shotgun from Prophecy and the rocket from Ghost. Third would be the the stupid submachine gun that everybody likes from Ghost, but I can't farm those anymore. They're just boring. This stuff is way more important than Rite of the Nine stuff. SMGs just fall off, man. If you go do -20, -30, -40 content, SMGs are just... Rocket sidearms just totally power creep that SMG. Rocket sidearm is literally heel clip incandescent. It just power creeps the fuck out of that SMG. And in the current meta, you can run double special. So... I guess if you want to go do easy stuff. I'm farming this because I got nothing else to do. I'm farming out gear like this, but better. This is kind of shit, but the hunter is just getting absolutely dog shit for some reason. See the new class items and their stats. We haven't seen a legendary one. We still don't know how the legendary ones are going to work. I think the new campaign's gonna be good. Yeah, it should be a fun grind. I just hope a step of the campaign isn't do 3 bounties on this planet. Shotgun roll from Prophecy is just trench barrel 1-2 punch with assault mag. Couldn't see. Missing some shots. Damage was a little last there. Stay away from the discipline stuff and we'll be good. I better not see any more discipline shit. 23-20. And these are my best pair of boots? 2028. Poopy poop. Poopy poop. You don't need to farm a prophecy shotgun though. Just go. Perfect Paradox is the best shotgun in the game, in the kinetic slot. In the energy slot, you're probably looking at either the escalation protocol shotgun because it's craftable, or you could use some, you know, prophecy shotgun with trench barrel 1-2 punch. So artifice armor, yeah. So the thing is that what a lot of people don't understand, right? Your artifice armor, right, is like a tier 3.5 in Edge of Fate. You're not going to get tier 4 drops until you're 350 power level to 400. So most of you won't get there for a long time. So you won't get to replacing your current stuff until you hit that high of a power level. Unless you get some insane RNG on some really good pieces. But me, you know, I'm going to crank out videos and try and race to tier 5 loot as fast as I can, but I have a feeling it's going to be a little slow. So we'll see. But yeah, we're just trying to get that intellect mobility armor and intellect, or sorry, what the fuck? Intellect mobility and intellect strength, or mobility strength, mobility intellect. I've said it so many times. I'm just fucking. You guys getting cucked or what? Tier 5 going to be available week 1. Bungie won't confirm it. You will not have tier 5 armor going into the raid. Definitely not. I tried asking Bungie if we could get tier 5 armor from the engrams you get from going from 400 to 450, and they ghosted it, so. Most of you won't be able to hit power level 400 though in the first month. If I think this is the way it's going to be, we're coming up on like a pretty substantial grind that a lot of people might not like. But change is good. Me personally, I just think the game's just too easy right now. We're just steamrolling all the content, and that's not healthy for your game. There needs to be some separation. It's okay to fail activities. That's why I tell you guys to make friends so you don't have to LFG. LFG will be nightmares. What do you mean, Rash? The difference between page 3 or page 4 is what you're saying? Yes. One costs a cipher, one doesn't. All right. I'm feeling like this armor that just dropped is good. I'm telling you, what is going on? I've never seen this many discipline spikes on a single character. I think Bungie doesn't want people to play Hunter. I've never seen this. I have my shit mobility and it always hits discipline. It doesn't make sense to me. It didn't do this on my... It did not do this on my Titan. What is this weird coding with the Hunter? Mother fuck. It's so weird. Like, I've got a lot of hours into farming this encounter. I've never seen these spikes. It's only on a Hunter. Might have to... I'm gonna switch this ghost here if I get fucked again. We'll just send up... Well, no, I don't really think we're gonna steamroll Edge of Fate, because when you're grinding for tier 4, tier 5 armor, I mean, you're gonna be doing stuff that's negative 40, negative 60. Like, it's not gonna be, like, free. Plus, going up in world tiers and going up to that tier 4, tier 5 difficulty, it's gonna be pretty balding. But the thing is, though, is that you guys in chat, like, that just don't really care about too much endgame, which I strongly agree that you should start leaning into learning endgame, because that's where the fun is in this game. If they see that the encounters are really baldy, people just aren't going to do it. You're going to be sitting on tier 3 armor and be like, Clyde, I got some really good artifice gear that I farmed before Edge of Fate, and in Edge of Fate I've been getting some really good tier 3 drops. I think this is my comfort zone. I don't need to go higher than tier 3. You can do that. You can do any activity in the game. You're not forced to go for the tier 4, tier 5 armor. Yeah, Pure. We're gonna find some exploit. Farming those engrams isn't gonna be hard. It's probably like prime engrams. You get 2 an hour. It's usually around 2 an hour. I don't even understand what that comment means. Why did sweat, but aged as fuck? What? I don't even understand what that means. Yeah, you can't do ad here. You can't do ad here or add everyone in Discord. We can get one of the Discord mods to help you out, though. Well, the reason why is because those commands ping everybody. Explain it to me. Explain it to me, hunters. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm done. I'm done with the mobility shit. I'm going back to intellect. Fuck you. What are we doing? Planting Titan? What do you mean, Milo? What am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to change something? I still don't understand what that guy said. Did he say I look like sweat but aged? I still don't understand what that guy said. Trying to get high intellect gear, yeah. High intellect mobility, then strength and mobility. It's kind of weird how the times have changed, chat. Like the internet and gaming and Unk and all that kind of changed. Like when I was in my 20s, I didn't make fun of people for being in their 30s. I still don't understand that. Why do you make fun of people that got their shit together? It's like a kid that lives in his basement talking shit about someone because they're 30 plus. It's like, dude, you live at home. I was 17 with an apartment. I can walk around my house naked and get laid. You can't do that at mommy's house. Well, I mean, you could, but it wouldn't be proper, I guess. I do miss mom's cooking. Oh, I got my shit off. I get radiant there. I don't know what you're talking about, Milo. Why I seem so stressed about the comment? No. I'm just like, what the fuck? We're just kind of trying to understand behind it. Yeah, like drops are already the drops already better when you're focusing intellect. Hunters, I'm switching to intellect focused. I think something's going on. It's a little fishy. People believe it's easy to build a career. I mean, kind of. Depends what you're doing. Milo. Oh. Ain't no way. VC. Nope. VC, that's not real, right? It's bait. It's bait. I'm not even taking it. Nope. I'm not getting baited by that. Let me break it down to you in a fundamental standpoint. When I throw my threaded spike, I become radiant. I'm gonna add the clown horn to the fucking soundbar. We do love Milo though. We do. We do. We do. Meant overnight. Oh, yeah, that's, well, damn, that's true. Right, so we pop. We throw this. We're radiant. Pow! We are juicing. No, just withering. Liza P DLC? No, I never went back and finished it. I got all this shit to do. I don't have time to do anything right now. I'm kind of like stuck on Destiny, which is fine. I like having shit to do. I'll go back and finish it though. I got 3 bosses left. Oh no, A5. It's like fucking impossible to build a streaming career now. It's literally almost impossible now. You gotta like go viral on TikTok or Instagram or YouTube or know somebody, get lucky. I said this before, back, a few years ago, like 2018, 19, you could hard work and grind, but like now it's so hard to get noticed in streaming. Why the 2 special weapons? Pretty much double special is just always used now. I mean, this encounter is only 2 minutes long, and we one phase the boss every time, so you don't need to worry about running out of ammo. But like, even when I do Grandmaster Nightfalls, like I'm always running double special, simply because you got an artifact mod on that gives you special here or here. So I always run special finisher on my class item, and then you could have dreadful finisher on that spawns ammo. Your teammates have that on as well, and then you got gold from lead too. Just depends, but I never run out of ammo. The fuck? I guess I really don't need an intellect helmet because I got Nighthawk on, but intellect strength, yeah. Mobility strength would be better, but I already got those. Not like super spikes though. 58. Why am I getting error coded? What's going on? Why can't I? Did you guys get fucked or something? No. Well, you guys are up there in that VC. Oh, okay. Didn't know. Why am I getting cucked? It's like the instance is bugged. I can't join back. I can't join back on you guys. I'm getting rabbited like a motherfucker. Fucking hole, man. You guys must just be in like a weird connection or something. Would you say I should bury the dream? No, fuck that. Chase your dreams. If you want to be a content creator, go for it. But just make sure you got a full-time job so you don't count on streaming as an income. Oh yeah, J Pro. Let's see. All right, maybe it's me. I can't do anything. I'm gonna restart my game. The fuck is this, man? What do I do for work? This is it. Streaming's my full-time gig. Make all my income off Twitch, YouTube videos, sponsors. That's it. It's cursed. They don't want you to play a hunter. I mean, that's what it's looking like. Honestly, that's what it's looking like. The spikes on the hunter is just weird. Do I train? Yeah, I go to the gym. Push pull legs, man. That's it. I feel like my time has passed. I'm 27. Nah, dude. That's what TikTok and Twitter want you to believe, that you're older so you can't stream. That's not true at all. You gotta understand too. It comes down to like your audience too. Like I have a young audience that watches me, but a younger person like in their teenage years or early 20s might want to watch someone like Sweat because he fits the younger complexion. So people can build character with him. Like, hey, he's around my age, or he looks like me. You know, I don't want to watch some fucking bald 37-year-old named Clyde that looks like a fucking thumb. You know. But in my case, I'd rather have adults watch me anyway. People that are mature. I don't mind the young audience, but it's like I'd rather have mature people watching me. So like, you know, we do some dope shit. You know, like have like my community does cool things. You know, they'll like do giveaways and they'll open up opportunities for me. You know, so, like it doesn't bother me none. Or it could go backwards. Someone that's younger watches me because they're like, hey, he's like the big brother I never had or the football coach I never had. So like, it's all in there, you know. It kind of just depends on chat. I told you, I'm fucking right. I'm fucking right. I knew it. I'm staying on intellect. I used to do BJJ, Muay Thai. Boxing, kickboxing back in the day. I don't have time to do it anymore. Magtaf. All right. So that's actually a good question. So there's actually a command that I use. It's really simple to add. You can add this on like a Steam Deck if you want, but you just do this. You look up the command how to make a stream marker on your VOD. So, chat, I like penis. So when I do that, it puts a marker on my VOD. So when I go back and watch the VOD, that marker is there on the VOD. Like, so there's a gold line on your whole VOD. So if you stream for 8 hours, you're looking for the gold lines. So what you do is you can go grab the clip, or there's a command you can run like this. Exclamation point, clip it. So now it just clips it for me. Then you just download that, upload it on YouTube, Shorts, TikTok, you're done. The worst thing about content creation is that you have to learn how to fail. You can upload 1,000 videos and they get no views. You have to accept fate and accept that it's okay to fail. Just, we're not programmed to do that. You're just like, holy shit, I'm working, 40 hours a week and I'm trying to stream 20 hours a week and I feel like I'm not making any money. I wanted to quit so many times when I was first starting out as a streamer. I was like, this ain't worth it, but mama didn't raise no quitter, you know? It's never too late to get into it, though. Content creation is about one thing. Are you entertaining to watch? If you're really good at video games and you're like a speedrunner and you're like some crazy player, sure, people are going to watch you because you're cracked at the game, but you also need to look at chat and talk to people. The littlest thing. You could say hi to chat. Someone comes into your chat and you say hi to them. They appreciate that more because they might have just watched a streamer that had 2,000 viewers and they didn't get told hi. So I always look at chat. I think people watch me not because I'm a great... I mean, I feel like I'm a decent player at Destiny, but I'm definitely not on the level of these other guys. I'm really good at teaching. I'm definitely one of the best teachers out there because, people listen to me when I teach them a raid or something. But I got bored of that. I wanted to get into the entertainment factor. So now I think people just watch me because right now there's someone that's got me in their headphones. They're not even watching the stream, but they're listening to me. Hey! Because I'm just a good person to listen to in the background. And I'm funny. I feel like that's why my channel grew, because I was entertaining. So it goes a long way for me. And that's just what I get told a lot. I get told that people tell me that. But it's like my wife, Lana. Her Twitch name is Lana Lane. She's one of the most funniest person you've ever heard. Lana is fucking hilarious. She does these little voice acting things. She does these like acts of people. She'll role play like certain characters, and she's just fucking hilarious. But she's hard on herself because she's like, is it enough? She's like, I don't get the viewership like everyone else does. And I'm like, you can't be so hard on yourself, But she is, And streaming just does that to you. I mean, it just makes you feel like you're not good enough. But me, I'm the fucking Terminator, so I know what a Modern Warfare 2 lobby's like in my earphones. I feel like, stuff that I've done in life and I've overcome has made me a better person and a stronger person, I mean, perfect example. Most streamers, if someone talks shit about them on the internet, they I'm not going to put a number on it, but it's over 50%. Some streamers just run and hide. You don't see them on Twitter. You don't see them on stream for weeks because they can't take the mental stress, Because I can go work right now and I can go do 12 hours of bricklaying and I can come home and be like, man, I'm tired. But 12 hours of streaming, when you're looking at your gameplay, you're looking at chat, you're reading chat, you're trying to be entertaining for those 12 hours, you're mentally fucked. Your head's just spinning a million miles an hour, Now there's some things that people do, I know some creators that do they'll do anxiety meds, maybe a little puff pass, maybe a little bit of, little addies, like if they're prescribed the stuff, sure. But I mean, it's a very stressful job, because You always got people watching you. If you raise your voice, hey, VC's a piece of shit. Someone could clip it and be like, wow, Clyde's me do his mods. But once you kind of build that steel fucking coat over yourself to just let people realize, like, hey, you ain't gonna fuck with me, you know? I'm not that person, you know? People kind of understand, but I wouldn't trade this job for the world. Like, shit you not. I love my job. But also, you know, it's not all positive, you know. That's why you don't see a lot of creators that can, you know, support their family on just streaming, you know. Yeah, you gotta have the thick skin, you know. Like I'm getting better at it. Like if someone talks mad shit to me in like chat, I ignore it now. Unless I'm just like, you know what, I could use a good roast session, you know, maybe shit talk them, but just gotta ignore people, you know. If you go on Twitter and someone will at me and be like, oh, this guy's a real piece of shit, it's like, okay, I forgot who the fuck asked, you know. No one cares about your opinion, you know. And it's when you don't reply to them, they get all mad, you know. They'll start DMing you like, oh, didn't you see my post, man? I was calling you a piece of shit. It's like, ooh, okay. Don't do that. They just want a rise out of you, you know. Man, this shit's poopy today. Duality doesn't spike like this. So I farmed Duality. I may even made a clip and I told people to farm Duality, but after I farmed it for a day or two, I realized that it was shit. It's really easy to farm Duality next week, but it's just the spikes aren't anywhere near Grasp. That's why everybody's in Grasp, you know. But I mean, yeah, I mean, streaming is just different now. I mean, look, you got guys like Burt Peanut, you know, the guy just streams shaped like a peanut, plays Tarkov, and he's hilarious. You know, you got IRL streamers now. You got people just going to phase parties and causing drama on clips, and, you know, like clip farmers and IRL streams, and XQC's yelling at Ronaldo because he copied his fucking color of his Lambo, or, you know, they're all fighting over who's got more money on their wrist. Like, it's just crazy as fuck. What's really crazy though is when you hear these streamers are making multi-million dollars a month, you know, it's just kind of like, it makes people think. People are just like, what the fuck, you know? Who makes that kind of money, you know? Tim the Tapman said it best, you know? Gaming, streaming is going downhill. Everybody likes IRL stuff, you know? And I got 2 IRL trips planned. The first trip, it'll be my next IRL stream. Actually legit this time, not scuffed like I was. I'm going to take Lana to Mansfield Prison, and it's where they filmed Shawshank Redemption. So I'm going to record, like, stream that the whole time and let you guys watch it, and you can see us walk through the prison. You know, it's going to be cool as fuck. And then I'm going to take her on, like, other vacations too. I just got melted though. I had no chance here. As soon as I launched down, the ads were already fucking me up. But yeah, so I'll let you guys know when that's gonna happen. I just don't know when we're gonna be able to do it, because obviously Edge of Fate. But after that, yeah, we're gonna go there. Dude, I'm getting just, I can't, bro. I can't. Oh my, I'm gonna lose my shit. When you're on 100, dude, the ads gotta die. Fucking weak ass, fucking soft motherfucker. Kill the ads next time, Clyde. Don't run past them. I'm about to just take off. I'm about to put on healing nades. That doesn't happen to me. I'm not even using prismatic. All right, give me something. Keep that reek of strength, I guess. The chest? Ah, I'm telling you, dude, chest, intellect. Intellect mobility spikes more on Hunter for some reason when you're on intellect. It's weird. I'll never forget the first time I peaked at 100 viewers. I was doing King's Fall hard mode. Orcs challenge helps. I was streaming off my PlayStation. I had like the PlayStation chat on screen. It was real scuffed. I'm pissed that I lost all that content so I could show you guys like the old school shit where I started, but I lost all my clips because we had to purge all our old content for the new system of copyrights, and now Twitch makes you only hold so many clips in your library. It's just they fucked everything up. But yeah, I was doing King's Fall hard mode, Orcs help, and we were just smashing out the challenges, checkpoint after checkpoint, just helping people get their challenge mode done. And I looked over at chat and I seen the viewer count go to 100. I'm like, what the fuck? And people were just like, yeah, we're here. We're watching you do these, you know. Looks pretty free. I'm like, yeah. If you guys want to join up, go for it, you know. And then the next day I had 25 viewers. And I was like, how do you go from 100 one day to 25 to the next? Fuck. And then I remember like 2 months later, I was grinding back up to the 100 viewership. I got 100 viewership, and then I had to take the next day off because I needed to do a concrete job, you know? I took one day off. I come back, 25 viewers. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, you literally have to live as a streamer. You can't have a life. And then that's when I pretty much just started sleeping for 3 hours a night for 3 years straight. Sold my fucking soul to streaming. Some people were around for that. They could vouch for me. I mean, I was literally working, streaming every day. My longest break from Twitch? Ooh. Maybe like when I go to TwitchCon or GCX, like a week. I've never taken like some crazy break in 9.5 years now. Trying to think, yeah. I've never really taken some crazy time off. Let's see how many hours I streamed last month. Just send. Hmm. I only streamed 169 hours in June. It's pretty low. I usually average over 200. I usually sit around 205, 210, sometimes 220. Yeah. You gotta think, that's just streaming. That's not me sitting here prepping videos and doing other shit. What's up, Hurts? You really gotta sell your soul to it, you know? The hardest thing is just being able to go live when you're at home. When you're home and you're just like, I don't feel like doing shit. Well, we'll see. Let's see how this content's gonna go, and then maybe I'll start that mentoring program I've talked about for years and I've never done it. I want to just start like a mentoring program and help smaller creators out. Try and teach them some stuff, but just, I don't know if I'd have the time for it. Yeah, no, yeah, it would be a paid service, but I feel like if I structured it right, did like one weekly meeting a week with everybody in Discord, set goals for people, like, hey, if you stream and you start being more consistent and you start growing, we'll make a stream team and you guys can all start playing with each other and collab, and, you gotta earn it or stuff like that. There'll be opportunities. But if I do it, I have to do it right. And that's the hard part, is doing it right. Trying to figure out every little small step. That would be the hard part. Empty. So I started streaming 2016 of February 21st, 2016. I didn't sell my business until 2020, September 1st. But I told Chad in 2019 that I was getting ready. I mean, everyone thought I was full time. They're like, you stream so much, you stream so many hours that there's no way you have a job. I'm like, yeah, I run a business. I had 200 accounts. And they were like, how? I'm like, I don't sleep. I went to the doctor. I told him I need to sleep 4 hours a night. What is my intake? Why is my blood pressure so high? Why am I shaking during the day? And he's like, how much caffeine are you, intaking? I'm like, oh, anywhere between 1,500 and 2,000 milligrams. He's like, how are you standing right now? I was punishing my body. I mean, it wasn't healthy. I was literally doing unhealthy things to stay awake every day. Nonstop energy drinks, nonstop 5-hour energy shots, puking in my truck, falling asleep, you name it. I mean, I really pushed my body to the fucking fullest because I didn't know what I wanted to do. I didn't know that I could make a livable income. It wasn't smart. Plus, when I was streaming back then, I would slam bottles of Crown Apple on stream. Literally doing raid helps, just taking shots. I didn't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't know. And then like 2018 hits and people were like, hey, you're kind of like, you're starting to hit that, 300 viewership average. You can start pushing harder. And I'm like, okay, I'll start pushing harder. I'll be more, mature. So I kind of started taking the streaming more serious. And yeah, like, fortunately my buddy does some Black Ops work, and he literally works for like CNN reporting and stuff. And he hit me up and he's like, hey man, I don't know if you're still wanting to sell your company, but the plague's coming. You might want to sell. I sold my business to a father and son, and 3 months later they said COVID was the thing, you know. Well, I lucked the fuck out there, but I just told my chat that I was going full time, and we killed it, you know. I mean, this is low for me. I mean, back in the day, I used to sit on like 1,500 viewership, 10,000 Twitch subs, maybe like 4,000 or 5,000 on the low end. But when the game loses viewership, you got to rebuild, you know. And I ain't got no problem with doing that. But here we are. COVID era was huge for streaming, yeah, but just shit for everybody else. A day or two away from the setup definitely helps the mental. It's just so hard for me though, because I'm so used to just being down here. And when we're not, it's like, it's so weird, man. Like when me and Lana went to Sweden, we were lost. We were literally lost. She's like, I want to go back home. She hasn't seen her family for a year, but she's like, I feel so out of place when I'm not at home in my, you know, setup. And I'm like, yeah, it's weird. Like, it's almost like I feel like we live a different life, because I know exactly what it's like when you do the 9 to 5. You just 9 to 5, come home, do what you got to do, wake up, go to work, do it all over again, and then pay your bills, and you know, that's it, you know. But with streaming, like, you're just always doing something. Always doing something. Something's always going on, and something's happening, and it's, I don't know. I can't explain it. I even try to explain it to like neighbors and friends, and they're like, "What do you mean? It's seems like the same thing. You just stream for 8-9 hours, and then you're off work." I'm like, "No, it's not that easy." But I do feel like I'm free. You know, no one calls me if I miss work. I mean, chat will. They'll be like, hey, where the fuck are you, you lazy piece of shit? Like, if I take a day off, people do that. I shit you not. You know, that's the hard part. You know, everyone says they want to work at home, but like, you gotta have discipline to do that. People get lazy. An asshole. Also, with streaming, people feel like you gotta stream 20 hours a day to grow. That's not true at all. 4 to 6 hours. Telling you, man, these spikes are way better. Except that one. Empty? No. I mean, it's like I always say, you know, streaming's easy. Streaming's the easiest job. It's fucking easy. But streaming to make an actual livable income to where you can quit your job, pay your bills, and be debt free is less than a 5% chance. That's what makes streaming harder than a 9 to 5, you know. Sometimes people get mad when streamers say that, but it's true. I mean, I can I can go and get a 9 to 5 right now and make 25 plus an hour and have benefits of retirement, medical, 401k, all that. Streaming, you don't have any of that. You don't have a flat salary. You don't have benefits. You don't have retirement. You don't have medical. People forget that, you know, because a lot of people don't invest into it right now. A lot of people just work 9 to 5. You're not investing. Your money, if your money's sitting in your bank account, you're losing money. Because your money's just sitting there. It's not earning nothing. You're technically losing money. People don't think about that kind of stuff. People are just content right now with their life. They're like, oh, I'm good. Or they're waiters. They're just waiting on a handout, a trust fund, mommy and daddy's money, you know, something like that. You know, hey, that's cool and all. But I want to be in the fuck you position, you know? And I feel like I'm in the fuck you position, you know? I don't need to make a lot of money per month streaming. I don't. I paid off my bills. The only thing I pay for right now is my house payment, my truck payment, and my utilities and cell phone. That's it. I don't have credit card debt. I don't have to worry about none of that. So if I make enough money from streaming, let's just say I have a shit month and I only make, you know, 2.5k or something. Fuck it. It was a shitty month. Move on. There's nothing you can do about it. You know, you can't just, you know, I mean, you could go down the route. I've seen the streamers go down the route and start begging, but that's, hey, people want to sub, they want to sub. If people want to give me some subs, they want to do that. I don't want to force it on people, you know. But man, if I was a woman, titties out, baby. I'd be the OnlyFans queen, I'll tell you that. I never said 401. What? Didn't say anything about 401 being a scam. If I was a woman, I would never show my face, and I would just take sexy pics in lingerie. 100%. Hooray! Am I not bored doing this activity? Nah. Mindless grinding is what I do. What was that piece? Right here? Hell yeah, Omar, I got your back. When it comes to investing, aren't index funds where your money is up between a bunch of different stocks and reduce risk? Well, I mean, if you want to invest into like stocks and stuff, I mean, there's low risk, there's medium risk, there's high risk, you know. Obviously that's where you talk to a financial advisor or stockbroker or something. You know, you can look into a Roth IRA, you can look into what's that new thing that everybody's doing? Hold on. An IUL, you know, there's crypto, there's real estate, there's tons of stuff. Also, you know, your job might have stocks that you can invest into. I mean, there's just tons of shit, but financial advisors help out with that. Banks help out with that. It kind of just depends how much you want to earn. You know, some people don't like investing their money with like Roths because they can't touch it, and if they touch it early, capital gain tax. You know, it's all this shit I'm talking about. Though I just sit on YouTube and just listen to it. When I'm not streaming, I just let this shit play in my ear. You know, but 401k is definitely not a scam. That's a good. Still looking for duplexes? Fuck yeah, I'd love to get me a duplex, like a fucking 4-unit. One house, 4 units in it, rent them all out. Oh, man. Daisy, you retracted the message. I didn't see it. I wish I was really, really smart with finances. I wish I knew someone. Should have took finance. Instead I chose fucking criminal justice degree from the military. Why didn't I choose finance? Oh. Thought being a cop was cool back in the day. They don't get paid enough. I'm gonna get a good drop here, I know it. Bungie sure hit the switch today, I'll tell you that. I think I've kept 2 pieces, maybe 3. Absolute dog shit. You could be a detective? Yeah, but usually you gotta be a patrolman for 4 years minimum. And there's other people in front of you. Now we're gonna switch back to mobility, I guess. Trying to trick the game. Hunter armor farming is tough. But yeah. I'm always looking for financial advice and talking to people. There's a few people in my community I've talked to about finances and stuff, and there's a few people I could talk to about real estate and stuff, you know. Like I told JL that I wanted to talk to him about some ideas about real estate, but I mean, crypto's not bad right now. I'm waiting for it to just take the fuck off, you know. I'm sitting decent right now. Because obviously I invested when everyone was scared to. We get Bitcoin to like 150K plus. Get some 4K ETH going. Oh, we'll be sitting nicey, you know. I was on intellect. I'm going back to mobility now just to try and confuse the game. 4K ETH. I mean, it can happen. Why can't? It hit 4K before. No, Phantom, I wouldn't. I would put on a EP shotgun or in my energy slot, or I would put on a what's it called, a perfect paradox. It wasn't ETH like 4K like 2 years ago. I forgot to throw it. God damn it. EP shotgun, escalation protocol shotgun. The solar one that's craftable that you could put grave robber and what's it called? Grave robber and 1-2 plunge. Stinky cheese, dude. I don't have the gloves for grasp. What do you mean? The final boss drops everything, so if you don't have stuff, shouldn't it drop everything? Advice for someone thinking about going into content creation for Destiny? Yeah. I do. Fireteam Finder is your best friend. Want to know why Fireteam Finder is your best friend? Because it's free marketing. Every single person that you meet in Fireteam Finder, you can tell them to follow your channel. Free self-promo, and you can't get banned for it. Every single time you link up with people, you just tell them to follow your Twitch. That's step one. Step two, maybe try and find some other creators that are starting out with you. Maybe scroll down the directory, find someone that sits on 1 to 5 viewers, and hit them up. Be like, yo, let's play sometime. But when you hit them up, don't stream. Show them that you actually just want to be friends. You know, you're not using them for viewership, and you don't need to like host each other and combine chats. You know, you're just there to make friends first. Vibe it out. See if that person's cool enough to introduce to your chat. If you like them, then you go, all right, next time we play, I might stream, you know, and then you just start vibing, you know. That's how it works. Just don't view bot like other people. A lot of people do that shit. Or they'll try and play with a bigger creator and have that creator fucking boost their viewership and pay them for it. And trust me, there's a lot of dark secrets that you guys don't know about. Oh boy. I've seen it all, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit, I just reminded me of something. Someone offered naked pics of their mom to be hosted. Holy shit, I remember that. I swear to God. I missed my balls. I missed my balls. Just wait 2 seconds to drop those. Mine won't disappear. I mean, you expect me to just drop down on 20 million ads with no DR on and pick up all my balls? Yeah, that's not quite fair to me. Wait 2 seconds longer. No, I shit you not, though. This guy was going around telling people, like, hey, here's a pic of my mom. I'll send you nude photos if you, host me. I'm telling you. I mean, obviously, she probably worked in the adult biz or something. I don't know. It was a weird fucking time, dude. There was a time where we found out that someone that was raiding with the Destiny streamers, like not just me, just multiple people, he ended up getting arrested. He was a fucking serial killer in the UK. We've seen it all, ladies and gentlemen. I forgot his name. My mod knows it. Shiz knows it. I forgot the guy's name. But yeah, he was like a serial killer or something. Oh, and if you want to become a Destiny streamer, nah, I ain't gonna say it. Nah, nah. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Hey, you know, if you're gonna become a streamer, make sure you check IDs before talking to women. For some reason, there's weirdos in the Destiny community that doesn't check IDs. I don't know. I feel like you're taught that at a very young age that you shouldn't talk to anyone underneath 18. You know, fucking weirdos. Ooh, shit. I have 4 friends that are all newest to streaming. Yeah, that's good. You don't have to be a streamer to check an ID, but yeah, you know what I meant. Every day, you know? I didn't mean to say it like that, but yeah. See, I was the opposite, man. When I was younger, I was going for the cougars, dude. When I was young, I was like 18, 19, 20. I was going for the 30-year-old women. I was different. I don't know. All the young girls didn't have no money. I wanted to find a sugar mama. I almost did. Should I tell you guys the sugar mama story? I thought I had it all planned out, man. All right, so I went to. Obviously, I'm married now and happily. You know, I'm happy all this stuff happened because I have the best wife in the world, and there's not a woman out there that's better. But when I was younger, went to Myrtle Beach. Okay, went to Myrtle Beach. I used to go to Myrtle Beach a lot. Used to go to a lot of the spots for what's it called? Spring break and shit, right? So we go to Myrtle Beach. Okay, we're at Myrtle Beach. There's like this bar area. I forgot what it's called, but in Myrtle Beach, there's like a whole bunch of bars where they're like connected to each other. Someone in chat might know the name, but I don't know what it's called. But there's a bar called Senior Frogs or something. Okay. We go next door, and here we go with the discipline again. I'm sick of this. Explain it, Bungie. Fuck is this shit? All right. So anyways, we're at this bar, right? And we go next door, and it's like MILF galore, you know, like all older women. There's like bachelorette parties going on, and it was like a weird vibe. I'm like, why are me and my buddy the only young ones in here? Like, no other guy walking down the strip of the bars notice this place? I'm like, dude, we just find fucking Fort Knox? So I'm walking up, kind of like scope the dance floor out. I see some women dancing. I was like, okay, that's the one. So I walk by, you know, kind of just vibe it out. Totally ghost me. They didn't even look at me. I'm like, fuck, what the shit? I got my douchebag shirt on. I got my fucking True Religion jeans. I'm jacked up right now, and I didn't even get a look. We got to rethink this. So, talking to my buddy, and I'm like, I'm just going to go up. I'm just going to go up. Fuck it. Walk up. I'm like, hey, what's up? You know, blah, 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 blah. Me and my buddy are here. You know, we're from out of town, just trying to have fun. And they're like, yeah, get the fuck away. I'm like, oh, ouch. That stings. So I come walking back, and the bartender's standing there with my buddy laughing. Laughing like a sumbitch. I'm like, what do you mean? What's so funny? He's like, that's a local, man. Yeah, she lives over in the gated community. You ain't got no shot. I'm like, I ain't got no shot. I'm up for a challenge. He's like, go ahead, bud, because swing and a miss. We see it all the time. You ain't getting that. I'm like, I'll make a small wager. You know, I don't like betting on this kind of stuff because it's not right to bet on a woman. But you know, you got me a couple of drinks for the rest of the night. He goes, I got you. I'm like, that's a dub. So, fuck, bro. 2 more seconds and I'd be able to pick those up. They just explode as soon as I come down here. So I I see her coming up for a drink, you know. I might be able to have enough now since he had some over here. I'm good. Fuck no. Holy shit, all my life. Anyways, round 2. I actually take them some. I actually take them some drinks. And I was like, hey, you know, I got them like some Washington apples. I'm like, hey, just want to get you guys some drinks. Looks like you're having a good time. You know, it's all good. I'm like, I hope you guys have a good night. You know, have some fun with your girlfriends. You know, there's like 4 of them. The key was that I walked away after I said that. And they're like, wait, where are you going? I'm like, oh, I didn't want to bother you. And they're like, oh, we'll stay and talk. I'm like, holy shit, I actually got a keepable piece here. I mean, it's not the best, but I'll keep it. They're like, oh, just stay. And I'm like, oh, what do you mean stay? You know? So we start chopping it up, and I'm looking back at the bartender just, you know, laughing, and he's still giving me a hard time. So we ended up hanging out with him, you know. And my buddy, he was being a piece of shit. He's like, look, bro, I don't think her friend's down. I don't think this is going to happen. He started having doubts. He's like, look, there's one over there. She's primed, you know. She's all sloppy drunk. I'm like, dude, you don't want that. That's just, you're ordering a side, you know, a floppy fish there. She's just going to lay there. Like, no. Like, look at this one, you know. You're talking about some older woman. She just got like some fake tits. This is prime real estate right here, you know. You got to earn it, you know. You can't just not try. And he's being a real shitty wingman. So we actually hung out with him for like an hour. And then they're like, okay, we're going to leave. And I'm like, fuck, I can't lose. And I'm like, look, you're just going to leave. I get it. You're local here. I've been warned, but I ain't going out like that. We need to kick it. Give me a shot. That's all I need. You know, let me get one chance. She's like, all right, come here tomorrow. I'm like, no, that's not good enough. And she's like, come here tomorrow. And she walks out. Left. Bartender looks at me, just laughing. He's like, come on over here. Let me get you a drink. You know, soak your wounds up. She comes back inside and goes, just kidding. Here's my number. I'm like, motherfucker. I was pissed off because I wasn't used to that. I was, you know, usually I got what I wanted, you know. Dude, stop dropping those orbs, man. Wait 2 seconds more. We just lost 10. What the fuck? So, get her number. Text her. I'm like, what's good? She's like, we really don't want to hang tonight, but if you do, here's my address. My buddy's smashed. I'm a little smashed. I'm like, all right, we can't drive. So we hit the Uber. Went over there. And as soon as we're pulling up to the community, there's a gate. And I text her, I'm like, there's a gate here. She's like, yeah, here's the code. I'm like, okay, what the fuck is this? Gated community shit. Get there. 2 AMGs in the driveway. G-Wagon. All this crazy shit. Door opens up. Butler's there greeting me. He's like, Butler's there. He's like, oh, hey, you know, I got steaks on the grill. Come inside. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here? Like, what's some crazy money? And of course it was just them two, and it was me and my buddy. So I'm like, okay, we're odds are even now. You know, we don't have her friends here to kind of cock block or anything. And I don't think I need to tell you guys what happens next, but yeah, that's the short story of it. So Next day, my buddy ended up leaving his gold chain on the nightstand. Okay. Oh, this happened in like 2017. Yeah. No, 2016. Well, 2016 it happened. So my buddy left his gold chain on the nightstand at our house. The next day, we went to go pick it up because we were getting ready to leave. We were pulling out that day. We were actually driving back to Ohio that day. She's like, yeah, meet me here at the marina. So we meet her at the marina. They're at the boat dock on a yacht that they own. I'm like, oh. So they're like, oh, hey, you sure you don't want to stay? You can hang out on the yacht. We could party here. And I'm like, fuck. We got to go back and work. This sucks. I had contracts I had to do and shit. And so we got the chain. We left, and we're like, dude, what the fuck just happened? Like, the gated community, the house, the yacht, like, what's going on? So then 2 weeks later, she texts me and she's like, hey, you want to hang out again? I'm like, sure. I'm like, I need like a week or so to get, everything in order. She's like, cool. She's like, what's your airport? And I told her, and she's like, all right, cool. What day you want to come? And I told her, boom. So we planned it. I go to the airport and they're like, oh, you need to go down on the runway and you need to go over here through this door. She picked me up in a jet. She picked me up in a private jet in Cleveland. She didn't tell me. I had no fucking clue what was going on because I never like seen it before, But yeah, private jet. Flew me all the way to Myrtle Beach. And she's like, I'm going to take you shopping. I'm going to put you in a suit and I'm just going to make you my boy toy all weekend. I'm like, sure. I'm not complaining. So yeah, like went to all these crazy real estate meetings and all these huge golf outings with her. And she was just showing me off like arm candy. And then after that weekend, she's like, I got something to tell you. I'm like, what? She's like, I'm getting married. I'm like, oh, okay. And she's like, I just wanted to see if I could do the whole arm candy thing, and it's not for me. She said, peace out. And that was it. I was like, motherfucker. I thought I was in La La Land for a little bit, though. It was a pretty crazy experience, but now my wife shits on her, So, bro, what is going on, man? What the fuck are we doing? I'm gonna lose my shit. Holy fuck nuggets. There's no fucking way, dude. Why are we switching strats? Can we just do the normal stuff that we've been doing and we haven't changed nothing? Let me pick up my 20. Let me pick up my 20 orbs, please. So I don't lose my fucking patience. I've been doing this way too long. Too many. Oh my god, the fucking pieces of shit are still alive. I forgot about. Oh, brother, dude. Bro, no one cut corners. Just go back to picking up 20 each. Because I'm trying to talk with chat. And I'm not fucking around here. I feel like our strat's all fucked up now. I'm gonna lose it. But yeah, that was my boy toy story. There was a lot more to it, but obviously I don't want to like talk about the shit. It's kind of weird explaining that kind of stuff when you're married now, so. Yeah, I'm using Celestial. I don't even know why I'm on my Hunter anymore. I should just go back to Titan. There's no fucking point. This game hates Hunters and it doesn't give you any fucking good loot. The loot is fucking terrible on Hunter. Like, the spikes are so bad. I can tell a huge difference. Can't prove it, but it's there. What's all my 511? Shit and shit. Discipline spiked. Dude, why does the hunters get the discipline spike when you're like, they get the discipline spike favored so much? I don't understand why. I would like to know, because I've never noticed this before. They're just favored. When you have mobility focused on your ghost, it just spikes discipline. It's so weird. Good save right there. My wife shits on her. Oh no, I mean, I honestly, I feel like I've cheated life. I feel like I have literally the best wife in the world. And the reason why I say that is because, like, I see what other people deal with in their relationships. I'm around a lot of other couples, and dude, they fucking hate each other. They don't trust each other. They're like tracking locations, yelling at each other. They act like it's so hard to be in a stable relationship, and I'm just like, dude, we don't deal with none of that. And like Lana supports like everything I do, and she's, I mean, she gave up everything to come here, which is just crazy. I couldn't imagine what she's going through, like there's a good chance her parents might not be at our wedding, and she's just like, that's just a roller coaster of fuckery, Favorite rocket sidearm? I don't really have a favorite. My wife, she grew up in Sweden, but she's from Iraq. She was born in Iraq. Like a week after she was born, they went to Sweden just because back in the 90s, Iraq was like so bad. Like you couldn't live in the villages. It was so fucked up. So her family just went to Sweden like a week after it was like 2 weeks after she was born. Oh, well, love seeing all my balls down here. I do. I need the cannon. I need to teach people how to use this cannon. Oh boy. They're sitting in VC fucking with me, chat, on purpose. I don't give a fuck. I got my armor, okay? I'm here to be a team player. Kurdish? Yeah, Lana speaks Kurdish. Oh, Lana speaks 4 different languages. Oh, what just happened? I just shot a wall or something. Armor's dropping like crazy today, though. But like, still, this is just, it's not what I'm looking for. Fuck. I think it's gonna be, I don't know if those rocket pulse, I don't know if people will use them, man. People love the rocket sidearms so much, and the rocket sidearms are so good with their perks. Like every single rocket sidearm has a purpose. I don't see this rocket pulse doing anything. I don't know. I know Bungie wants to sell us on those, but like, I mean, think about it. Like when you have a rocket sidearm in your hand, it doesn't take up a lot of your screen. It feels smooth. The rocket pulse is going to have to like be 2-3 times as stronger than it for people to use it, and it's got to have the right rolls. So It definitely has potential, though. I believe it. I'm just not getting good shit. Trying to get I honestly don't care about intellect mobility gear as much. I want intellect strength gear for my punchy build, but it's just not dropping. You get the res first, then you shoot that one. Or you go pick up my balls. You should go pick up those balls, then res me. That's what you should do. Oh, I'm fucking only dunking this. Yikes. Dirt. All right, game. It's time to start handing over some good stuff. We would love to see it. 2620. I guess I'll throw it in there just to see what else I have. What's the other piece? I'm getting like really low stuff. Scammed. Lana's on D2. What's she doing? She is doing something. She might be farming armor too. Am I looking for 30-30 spikes? I'll take like 26, 26, 27, 27. I can't even get that. I got it on my Titan. Just can't get it on the Hunter. The illegal combos are so if you go to this TWID is 626, and you just look at these stats. So this is what you will be putting on your armor. This is what you'll be putting on your ghost. So instead of mobility focused, you're going to put Paragon focused. So pretty much if you look at these 6 stats here, you need to find the combos that you can't get. Intellect, mobility, strength, and then I think there's actually like a recov one, like a class melee. Is there class melee? I don't think there is. So like recov strength. So
Guardian down.
you join the community clan. Exclamation point Discord. Click on info and rules section. Click on one of the links. Oh yeah, no. 100% all these engrams I'm getting right now, I'm gonna take them to failsafe. In what build is class strength useful? So you're forgetting a build. Class strength discipline would be a class ability, grenade, and melee. That's an Inmost Light build. So So you can have a small spike on class, which is recov, and fat spikes on discipline and strength. Wait on him. Is he coming back? But it is power cord, right? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of, yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of build videos. I'm doing something new for my build videos though. I can't reveal what my secret is, but I'm going to do a little bit better on the build videos to make people understand how to play the build. That way you don't just put it on and go, wait a minute, I just put the build on and I'm not getting the same results, you know? We don't know if resilience is a dead stat yet. We're thinking it is, but you never know. I don't really see a reason to run over 100. Like 100 resilience is where you want to be at, or like 70, sorry. I really don't see a reason to play above that at all. So, yeah. We shall see. It'll just be something we have to test. A lot of people are jumping to conclusions right now, telling people stuff is going to be good, stuff's going to be bad in Edge of Fate. I can't say those words unless I actually see it for myself, you know? Oh, brother. The class item special. Do you think we'll be able to get every stat to 100 with armor 3.0? Yeah. I think so. But you're going to need the tier 5 armor for that. Tier 5 maxed out armor is 512 stats, I think, chat, right? Is it 512? I think that's what it is. But if that's the case, you know, then yeah, you can split them up. I just don't think that'll be the play. So I'm not masterworking anything, Pony. The reason why is because I don't know what I'm going to use in my builds. So if I start masterworking random shit, what if I don't want to use it, you know? If you masterwork an exotic, it's a little different because you'll get one golf ball back, you know? Like I have about 40 exotics in my vault that I have not, that I have no use for, and they're just extra Ascendant shards. Every single Knucklehead radar here is just free Ascendant shards. So are these Mask of the Quiet ones. So are these Ball Doors. So I got about 40 plus, 45 plus ascendant shards in my vault. Oh, slid right in the water. Hey, it's all good. You guys just pick them all up now. I ain't depositing shit no more. I'll pick up my 10. That's all you get. I'm just letting them explode now. Fuck it. Let them blow up. I'm not planting no more. What the? That hit? Someone can explain it in YouTube chat. Last item, hand cannon back to back. Oh, you motherfucker. I made a video. I made a video on my YouTube channel that says illegal exotics. So if you, on a hunter, I explain in the video what you should get. Nighthawk, liars. Star Eaters. Good luck trying to get a God roll exotic though, because Raoul is a piece of shit. Full bore. Oh. Hold on. Where's the video? Oh, it's there. Videos that would help you understand Edge of Fate more. Returning player guide. Check out the description of that video. There's 10 dim links. Biggest mistake you can make with armor before Edge of Fate. Pretty much this is going to tell you to armor farm. Destiny 2 community isn't ready for this. That's a good one. The Edge of Fate prep guide. That's a good one. Important weapons to bring into Edge of Fate. That's a good one. Illegal exotics. I'm pretty much telling people what exotics to farm for which characters and why. You watch all those, half of the questions won't be asked. Charge time masterwork on the scatter signal. Charge time. On the auto rifle, full bore flared destabilizing rounds, one for all with range masterwork. Every YouTuber saying get Starfire, but I don't see it being better than Verities. Starfire has a chance to be good. Verities is only good when people aren't stealing your kills. And there needs to be ads alive in a boss encounter for you to keep Verities up. If I was a Warlock main, I would get a Starfire protocol. 100%. Hey, I picked up 3. We are looking solid. 3 out of 10. I just went over it, Casper. Range masterwork. Full bore. Flared. Stabilizing one for all. Screenshot it. Range masterwork. Show me the money. Show me the money. Oh, I'm gonna lose it, dude. What is this discipline, man? Why is it? It's always spiking discipline. Lukey, I'll fly to England. I swear to God, London. Wants me to run young Ahamkaras. That build's gonna be fun, but man, dude, Solar Hunter just needs some loving. Yeah, precast it happens. Spike the roll you want instead of mobility. I was doing that, but I honestly don't know what I have. I should probably like look through and see exactly what I have and like write it down like I've been doing. But I don't feel like I've been keeping much. I have a little sticky note here and I've been writing down like what my best armor is, but I don't think I've gotten much better. It's just been really, really shit armor all day. I mean, I got 29, 22 intellect strength for the punchy build. Dece. 26, 23. Still, this could be better, you know? Like, you're looking for like 26, 26 or 27, 27. So it's masterworked at a 30, you know? 29, 20, 26, 26, you know? Hard to stay alive up there when you gotta plant 30 modes. Oh, just do a couple more intellect runs, I guess. They just keep nailing the fucking discipline, dude. I don't need discipline armor. I can get discipline armor and Edge of Fate. Like, you can get discipline here. You can literally get right here. Weapons grenade. You can get gunner. You can get grenadier. How's the grind going? Oh, we're having fun. I kicked from a GOS farm because I had 1K instead of Queensbreaker. Seems about right. Queenbreaker is pretty good for it, though. I wouldn't use 1K on him, but I don't think it deserves to be kicked. They could have just told you to switch. What's illegal armor? Looking at it. Yeah, I think after this kill right here, I'm gonna go turn in some fail-safe engrams. Yeah, I put illegal armor in the title just for engagement. My fault. I should have a message pinned telling people what it is, but I don't. BC, my man. Can I get a hookup over here? Holy shit, I picked up 7. That's gotta be a new record. That's a PR for sure. Good luck planting those. Gonna get you. Why does he keep going down there? No, stop scooting towards us. Know your role. Oh. Hand cannon class item. Sheesh. Kick to the dick, my guys. Alright, I'm gonna throw all my armor in the vault, and we're gonna see what our best stuff is, because I need to see for a second. You're going to the tower? Okay. I am not. Ferret? Yeah, that's another thing we didn't understand is why didn't they change Prismatic? Do you have any videos that explain the future of GMs? No, because Bungie's only briefly talked about it. Pretty much you're still going to be doing a GM, but it's going to be like weird, if that makes sense. It's just a weird, it's like a different, it's still going to have GM modifiers, but it's going to be a different mission. They're just not called Grandmaster Nightfalls anymore. So we're going to do some tests real quick. We're going to switch back to mobility just to see if failsafe engrams do the same. Yeah, lost sectors are going to be gone too. They'll be called solo ops. All right. So first, chat, we're going to look through our armor to see what we have. We need to see what our best of the best is, and then we'll join back up on the squad. All right, so first, let's look at our vault. We're going to try and find our highest helmet on the hunter with the highest mobility and intellect spike. So we got 23, 26. $26, $24. $26, $24 is looking like it's going to be the best. $26, $24. Now we're going to find our strength helmet. 21, 28. I think I'm going to stick with the 21, 28. This is a 65 though, so it's going to go to 30. So this would be 20 if it was artifice. So we'll just, it's not artifice, so it's going to be 23, 30. So it's going to be 23, 30. Can the other one beat it? We'll just say we're good. I feel like we're good there. So now let's go to our gauntlets. I'm not even going to write that down. Gauntlets, we're looking for the best mobility intellect. 26, 21. 26, 23. 26, 27. That's probably the best it's going to get. I don't think I have a better one. 26, 27. Actually, this beats it. 23, 27 because it's artifice. So 23, 27 with artifice. Mobility, strength, gauntlets. I think those are good. You're hopping off? Sure. All good. All right, so it seems like we're struggling with the high spikes, mobility, int. So let's get that. So this would be... Yeah, GG's, bro. Really good chest piece. Okay, so we really don't need chest. Do we need boots? It's not artifice, but it's close. This is 30, 22. This is artifice. Okay, we got some crazy boots. These are 60s, but whatever. Did I have good gauntlets? I don't think I had good gauntlets. Do I have any 30s? Not on my hunter. I got them on my warlock. Or my... I got a 30-30 on my titan and my warlock. This is 30-30. Right here. So you would put this on and then you'd masterwork it. So this is, yeah. But this is discipline, so it's... Knucklehead radars are what I delete. Same thing here. This isn't bad. 20, 26, 27. I could just try. Let's do 2 of each. 2 of each. Not bad. I feel like I need some strength. Some strength ones. I mean, my hunter's not bad. It's just, again, I don't really know how much hunter I'm going to play. So let's go 2 helmets. Because we're not going to need gauntlets because that's where your strength is. I feel like my pieces are good. They're just not like super juicers. Kind of sucks. I need him to be crazy. I care more about the strength. Oh. I care more about the strength build, to be honest. Of course that would happen. Yeah. Let's go try and get a better Nighthawk. Not bad, Snoop. What should you focus on for Titan? Hold on. I'll switch to my Titan in a second. I feel like the hunter's fucking dead to me. Good morning from New Zealand. How's it going, bro? The most hated man on the block right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Honors me, Guardian.
His stats are so bad. So bad. This might be good for the class because it has 20 recovery for the class. So this actually isn't bad. Nice little spread too. But yeah, I think that 30 int Nighthawk is the best I'm gonna get. Unfortunately. How many of those exotic armor focusing tomes do you have? Yeah, funny thing about that, Snoop. They're not account wide, they're character based. Bungie's fucking stupid. Whoops, I forgot to use one. Yeah, all the sweet Tome of Want juicy upgrades that I have, yeah, I can only use those on.
There is hope for humanity.
This is probably the best Nighthawk I have. It's not bad, but yeah, this is. I mean, dude, I'm not blowing all my exotics. For the Liar's Handshake build to be unchanged, you need 70 strength and 70 recov. Well, you're gonna have 70 strength no matter what because you're gonna want your strength to hit harder. But yes, you'll need 70 recov, which is not bad. It's gonna be easy to get.
I think I have something you will like. Let's find out.
All right, we'll do some more research on my Hunter. My Titan is looking nice. So this is an actual Titan build. Like, this isn't the actual build that I run in-game. I don't have any fragments boosting my shit. And I have 126 mobility and 151 intellect. So I got the 30-30 there. 31-42. Kind of a bad Curus because it's just all intellect. 38-28. Mobility, intellect. And then class items don't have stats yet. But I was doing math today, and I know I can get a little bit higher without it, but you know, we'll see. But yeah, this Curus is just destroying me. So I need a better Curus for sure. But there's definitely some stuff that could be better, you know. But this is, I mean, these pieces are like really, really good, so. But again, I could just do this. Now I have 200 intellect. If it works the way we think it's going to. 2 of these give you 50 intellect, so I would be at 200. So 200, 126. If that makes sense. Got a Celestial, 30 mobility, 24 intellect. So I feel like with the one-shot exotics, you want more intellect. So every time I focus a Curus or I focus a Nighthawk, I always focus intellect. I don't give a shit about mobility on an exotic that buffs your super damage. You want a fat intellect spike like this, because this is what it looks like without it. You kind of want it to be juicy. I just needed mine to do a little better, so. Plus, you got this. You got this slot. Plus, I don't know how class items are going to work. Like legendary class items in Edge of Fate, so I don't know how that's going to, like, figure it out. We don't know if, you know, the Font of Wisdom mods are going to come into play. Like, we just really don't know what stuff's going to work, you know? So, yeah, I mean, you could do some Warlock shit. You can literally just, you know, you could pop super, hit the boss, loadout swap off of your 200 intellect and go to 200 weapons. There's going to be a lot of crazy shit that we're going to try and do to break Bungie's system. So. No. Hold on a second. Yeah. In Edge of Fate, we're going to get spoiled with golf balls. Absolutely spoiled with golf balls. Don't forget about this, chat. On Tuesday, you guys can get this emblem. If it says right here, gift a sub to GsxrClyde in the Destiny 2 category to receive the Pixel Perfect emblem. You do that. You don't be fake. You don't go somewhere else. Just saying. Oh, this is what I wanted to show you because someone was asking. This is your gear target. So until you get here, you probably won't replace your current gear. Does that make sense? So my artifice here, my 68 is here. All right, exotics, okay? Let's read this real quick because a lot of people are confused by it. Are you able to pre-purchase a tier 1 sub when it expires? Yeah, you just do that or gift a sub. Is this the part where they mention the artifice socket, chat? All right, here we go. To prevent this from massively increasing the number of possible class item rolls, these stats will be assigned based on their rolled perks, the archetype being determined by the left perk and blah, blah, blah. However, this does mean they can no longer be upgraded to artifice armor. Okay, they're talking about the class items. That's it. Not the exotics, not everything else. People just... Bungie... Two options. People don't read or Bungie word shit poorly. So... Like this, I run this class item. This is my Juicer Magooser here, the Emos Light Sarachne. So I know that I'm getting 20 melee, 13 grenade, and 30 intellect. You know? So anyone that's complaining about losing an artifact, like an artifice slot on their class item, it's like, dude, your class items don't have any stats right now. You're about to get 63. Okay? Just from these fat spikes, and then you're going to get an additional 5. You know? Like, that's insane. 78 stat class items. So a lot of your builds are going to be absolute crazy, you know? So, with my build here, if I get another 70 stats, we're looking nice, you know? So, that's kind of like where I'm at. So it's a huge buff. So huge buff. Like, look at right now. This is fucking poop. You know? It's got 25. You know? And it's just the same thing. Oh fuck. This is what this is what people need to understand with these exotics too. This is why I keep going against the grain. Okay. So with your exotics, okay? So we're gonna use this as an example. We're going to use a Grenadier build, okay? Grenadier is... I gotta be careful talking like this because I'm gonna say the wrong shit. So let me pull the stuff up. Grenadier is grenade and super, okay? Grenade and super, remember that. Remember, people are going around saying these exotics and Edge of Fate are going to be bad. Follow with me. You have Grenadier focused on your ghost. Edge of Fate will be converted to a new system. Each one will receive the maximum stat available for an exotic. 30 in the primary, 20 in the secondary. 30 in the primary, 20 in the secondary. So let's go look at that. 30 grenade, 20 here on super. How hard is it for you to right now to get an exotic that for a warlock like a Starfire Protocol with 30 grenade, 30 discipline on it, and 20 intellect? Very fucking hard, right? But it's going to be free to get it in Edge of Fate. It's going to be pretty much guaranteed. And then you get 13 to another stat. So you guys with me? So right now, if you're struggling like I am to get a good Nighthawk, okay, you can get your options here on the supers. So do you want super melee? Do you want super grenade? Or do you, like, which one would you want? I would probably want grenade and super. So I would go with I would go with a Paragon. So listen, in Edge of Fate, when you try and go get a Nighthawk, you're going to get 30 intellect, 20 strength, and you could get 10 mobility or 13 mobility. So the Nighthawk right now that you're spending all your fucking exotic engrams on, all your glimmer, all your ascendant shards, that's going to be really hard for you to get. Probably 30, 40 engrams is going to be very easy to get in Edge of Fate. So when chat told me about this plugin, I was thinking about it. I'm like, do I just juice all my stuff? Do I just take this and just go? Do I take all 78 or 76 exotic engrams I got here and turn in half of these for one Nighthawk or one Cuirass? Fuck no. Fuck no. Because what if you're sitting in Edge of Fate and you got juicy pieces of gear, but your exotic doesn't need to be intellect focused? You're putting a D2 armor picker build together with that or dim, and you need a certain specific role to make your game, your loadout cracked. That's what the exotic engrams are for. And that's what your stash is for. And that's why you're going to be doing lost sectors for the next 3 days. Because you have a stash on back order pretty much to fill in what you need, if that makes sense. But right now, you go for the juicers. You go for the 30 intellect Cuirass. You go for the juicer Synthoceps. You know, I don't really have that good of one, but I'm going to try and get a better pair this week. You go for those, but you only go for the main ones, if that makes sense, you know. There's no point in using Nighthawk when a starter class item is equivalent to damage. While you're going from a single shot to a 3-shot, I think you still use Nighthawk. This isn't a bad pair, but I want it flipped. When you're playing into a melee build, remember, Clyde is not fooled by the mobility stat. I only give a shit about mobility in a day 1 raid. Clip it, ship it, send it. I will probably not run 200 stat ever unless I'm running a funny build. If I'm running a Titan that has 1-2 punch and I'm grappling a Navigator, I will have on 200 mobility. If I'm in a day 1 raid and I need the extra damage, I will be on 200 mobility. But outside of that, why? Why do you need to have mobility? I don't give a shit about 10% more damage on my heavy weapon, 15% more damage on a special weapon. In what universe do we need more damage in this game? You literally walk up to an enemy and show them your dick and they just go, all right, I'm out. Here's my shit. Take my glimmer. They just fall over. This shit's easy. So I want this. I don't want this fucking mobility. I want strength. I want massive melee damage. I don't give a fuck about weapon damage. And I think that's what people are getting confused by. You're seeing creators talk about mobility. No. After the day 1 raid, who gives a shit about mobility? You want 200 fucking intellect to get yourself a 45% damage boost to your super. You want 200 melee to get 30% damage to your melee. You're going to want crazy 200 grenade stat. If your grenade gets a 65% buff and you can stack that with melee on top of grapple with a grapple punch, Hunter is going to ruin the... I think Hunter will break the game. If Hunter Synthosep grapple build stacks with grenade and strength, it's over. Hunter, did you guys see the modifier where you could put on the missions where you have unlimited grapples? That shit's going to be fun as fuck. Titans and Hunters just swinging, punching shit, and the Warlocks down there like, hey guys, I got a weld down here for you. You might want to come down here and check it out. I got that too. I can pop song. I want to fly too, but Warlocks can do it too. You can actually do it too. You could do the grapple build on the Warlock, but you know what I mean. So like, don't get fooled by this stuff. I know everything that I just talked about with the armor. You guys might be like, Clyde, I don't want to do this shit. Don't do it. Turn your game off, chill till the 15th. You don't need to. But if you wonder why people are getting these crazy high stats, it's because we're farming for it now. But I don't know what happened with the hunter, but like, dude, farming grasp of avarice with a hunter, I kept getting discipline spikes, and that was pissing me off. Absolute, I don't know what's going on with the focusing, but when you put mobility focused on a hunter, it's bad. That shit's ass. You can't melee with the grapple modifier? All right, that modifier sucks. Dizzy? Well, I mean, don't miss. I don't think that, Dizzy. I don't think people are giving out the wrong information, but I mean, this just shows you, like, I've been farming a lot and it's still not good enough. Like, I don't know how good this is in the quackulator. I don't know if these stats are good. I don't know, like, if this is good enough for, because again, like there's people tweeting saying that they know guaranteed they got 200 intellect, 200 mobility. I don't know how they're getting that number. Because I don't have a class item and I don't know if this stuff's good enough. So as of right now, Bungie's telling me in game. So they're telling me that this is the best I got. So this is what I got on. But if the 2 font of wisdoms work, this does give me 200 intellect. So I'm at a 200, 126, but then you don't have the class items. So you got to subtract the 2, add the 4, 2 plus 2 equals 6. You're just sitting here looking at your build like, is this good enough? And that's why I'm not dealing with that. I'm stacking all this unwanted armor in my vault. I have a lot of unwanted armor in my vault. Remember, my vault is sitting around 350 right now. So I'm almost at 200 armor pieces in here that I might not use. But as soon as I make my day 1 raid builds, all this shit's gone. I'll delete all this garbage because as soon as I beat the raid, the next week after the raid, I'm going for tier 4, tier 5 if possible. And it'll smoke all this gear that I have, you know? Your goal is 28 or 30 for both? Okay. So this is good. Obviously good. Dog shit, but I mean, dude, I hate Raoul. I'm sure Sneak hates Raoul too. So this is bad. So we need better ones here because these aren't Artifice. If this was Artifice, it would be good, but I'm missing out on some mobility here. So I could get better boots. All right, so let's take this off and see what we got. So we got, these are why is everyone LFG kicking unless you're on Titan? People are kicking you if you're not on Titan for a GOA farm? Oh, brother. So what you're saying is if you aren't doing day 1 because you're on the holidays, there's 0 point for grinding armor now. No, I did not say that. If you're a Titan and you love your bonk hammer, you should farm mobility intellect gear right now. If you want to have a crazy, actually, that's even better. Yeah, if you're not going to be around for the day 1 raid, you should farm some of this stuff now if you feel like playing Destiny 2. If you want to farm it, you can. I mean, it's an easy farm. It's so easy when you're farming GOA. You know, if you're just doing Grasp of Avarice over and over and over, you're getting Helm Failsafe engrams. You're getting Ascendant shards. If you come into your Toma once and you pop this, I have 37 exotic engrams sitting here. Or shards. What sucks is I can't use this 37 on my fucking Warlock and my Hunter because Bungie thought that'd be a funny to add that. Whoever had that idea that works at Bungie, you fucking hate us. You do. Why isn't this account wide? I'll let you slide this time. But that's fucking stupid. You're getting more benefit out of grinding GOA because when you're farming the boss over and over and over, you're just doing 5 things at once. You have a chance to get an exotic, Ascendant shards, juicy gear here, juicy roll here. Your Toma 1 could drop something you need. You go hand in fail safe engrams. It's like 5 things at once, you know? You just started Destiny 2. How screwed are you? Oh, you're fine. Take your time. Go check out Returning Player Guide. Watch it. Have fun. Don't rush. All right, so we need to get rid of these pieces of shit. Okay. So these were 26, 26. That's what you're saying. So I need to get rid of those. What'd I say? 26, 26 boots? There's got to be something better in here. Are we down shit creek? Do you know if Spirit of the Starfire will work with Radiant? I don't think that they said it would. Oh, that's a new message, chat. We haven't seen that before. Why Solo says the TWID doesn't specifically say what a certain thing does in the video game. Oh. Bungie would never do that. Wait. So we need a 28-28. So this isn't good enough. I literally need a pair of boots. And they have to be Artifice. All right. So looks like we're going for the boots. I want my Titan perfect. I don't really give a shit about my Hunter. I feel like my Hunter's good enough. Let's double check the strength stuff though. Wait. Just making sure I got no shit on me. Okay, let's check the strength. We're checking strength right now. We're looking for 30-30s. I don't know if we have all of it. There's one. Check that off. Helmet's done. Gauntlets. Double 200s will be possible with tier 5 armor. We do not have gauntlets. Really? That's crazy. Okay, no gauntlets. We do. Oh, wait, we don't need gauntlets for the melee. I'm an idiot because we'll have Synthoceps on. Clyde is old. We're good on. So we have helmet. We have chest. Do we have boots? Shapes, thank you. Shapes, thanks for the resub. All right, come on. Tell me I got boots so we're good. Thank God. Okay, so the 30-30 build on the boots lives. So we need 30-30 intellect mobility on Titan. And we're done. So this is the problem with my build. Is the boots. And the Cuirass. Because this is 30-30, this is 30-30, this is... Might as well be 30-30. So we need to fix our Cuirass. That Synthoceps are good. Okay. I can get the Cuirass and the Synthoceps from the Lost Sectors. Hopefully, doing that farm. So I actually need to do more runs on my Titan. Let's go Gamba. real quick. Right now I can get 180, 120. And how's your fragments though? You got to remember that I actually have the Arc Titan build on. This is the actual fragments you run for the build. You just take off you take off Knockout and you're going to put on Touch of Thunder. I'm not using any fragments to benefit my build. That's pretty crazy if you can get that without it, because your exotics and everything must just be perfect. That's nuts. Damn, how'd you get that? Can you like do this and like send me a video of like 5 seconds of that? Like of just doing this, like bing, pop, 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 pop. All right, we still need a dual loader trench perfect paradox, so we are gonna waste a little bit on this. Just two. Easy gamba. I said 2. I meant 4. I did mean 4, so. Was it 6? I hate this game. Oh. Oh no, I'm good. Those are shit. We need mobility, intellect. Okay. All right. So looks like we're gonna have to get these 30-30 boots. Okay, we need to get these 30-30 boots. Dual loader is good for the trench warlock, chat. Why is it a wasted perk? When you snap, doesn't the warlock get a extra bullet on the dual loader trench? I was talking about this. If you're doing the Song of Flame warlock stunlock build, when you have dual loader and trench together and you snap, it gives you 3 bullets. I thought dual loader with trench benefits the warlock and only the warlock. Are you telling me you don't need the dual loader on the trench? Because I was told by multiple people you do, if you want the perfect synergy. How do you send a clip? Well, just send it to me on Discord. You don't need dual loader. The warlock snap procs the trait multiple times and fully reloads it. What? All right, Clyde doesn't know ball knowledge on the warlock shotgun then, so thank you. I wasted about 40 of those engrams, and now I just don't need it, so thank you. I guess I'll stop wasting them. I can't test it. I don't have the roll. If you guys want to farm, you can join up. I mean, you guys could test if you got a dual loader roll. It was like a copium roll that I wanted, but if you guys are telling me I don't need it, then I don't need none of them. I got all the shit I need. That works for me. I just wanted to make sure I had the best of the best. If you're saying I don't need it, I trust you guys. What's your numbers? 9212? Still not good for DPS. It's pretty good, yeah. Song of Flame Warlock is fucking busted, especially with the GsxrClyde build. Then that's getting buffed. It's gonna be very strong. Like very, 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 very strong.
Guardian down.
I did not know that, man, Drake, that it counted for multiple. I did not know that. Wait, what? Hold on a second. What'd you put? Said you put it in main chat? Oh. Is this safe? Ah, someone else do it first. Let me know if it's safe. I don't like clicking on stuff. It looks safe, but you never know. It could just brick my shit. I don't click on nothing. I don't click on no links. Glad could DM me on Discord right now and be like, click this link. I'd be like, go fuck yourself. All right, no fragments. Wait. 120, 182. Okay. Let me see. So you got 42, 32. Okay, that's nice. So he's almost got a max pair of gauntlets as well. If you glitch melee on Warlock, it reloads more than once too. What was his chest? Sorry, I was looking at chat. Yeah, your chest is almost max too. Yeah. I didn't know you had an exotic class item on, so it makes sense. I thought you actually had a build without an exotic class item, so yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good, man. Good job. GsxrClyde build. Mark my words, that shit's gonna fucking bake. That's my favorite Warlock build right now. All right, start your engines. Oh wait, I should probably come help. Pick the Titan Snake, I mean. be honest, warlocks are kind of poopy. It's really not fun to be a warlock main, to be honest. The reason why is if you join a fire team and you're the only warlock, you're putting on the dunce cap, you know, you already know the deal. You got to know your role and pop that well. And I just think that's not fair for a warlock. I think it needs to be changed. I think warlocks need some loving. When he does that, you fucking rat. Yeah, everybody keeps talking about Warlock's intellect build with well. It ain't happening. That ain't gonna happen. I don't know why people think that. Holy shit. I think we already got that. I don't have Hoyle on my class item. You better go get that shit, dog. Tonics are going away, yeah. Should. I mean, Bungie usually takes the last years of content, seasonal stuff out of the game. Yeah, getting a nice exotic is just tough, man. That's the problem. And that's what I keep trying to tell people. Like, getting the 30 int exotics right now, it's really hard to do. With the new system, it's going to be easy for you guys to get those 30 exotics, you know? What do you mean you don't need 200 super because artifact perks? What do you mean? Oh, Newman's jerking off or something. Jerking off on the keyboard again? What's going on? Word of advice for class items: if you're trying to go for like Immos Light Syntho, focus Syntho. Don't focus Hoyle. Shapes, thanks again for that resub, bud. I don't know what you mean by that, Digwit. You guys ain't gotta worry about this shit. I got this motherfucker. That's crazy though. If you don't join up on a Titan, people kick you, huh? I fucking hate people that kick people out of fire teams. Oh, buddy. That gets me going. Oh no. Hey gun, you listening? Don't hold down that bullet. If you shoot 3 really quick, it's faster. What the fuck was that? Oh wait, was that him? Was that him saying that? Scared the shit out of me. Old raids don't give power, no. Has to be a featured, Am I frying? Barely. Has to be a featured raid, and if it is a featured raid for the week, the last drop will be a pinnacle. Tried joining, creating ultimatum runs on a hunter. Nobody was interested. That's crazy. People forget that a hunter can go invis the whole time and do all the mechanics and ultimatum runs and stay alive. You guys witnessed me and VC carrying people. I was on my Titan and VC was on his hunter. The only time he'd switch to his Titan is when we got to the chicken. Having a hunter to go invis and do the mechanics is fucking great. Okay. I wanted to, hold on a second. We gotta. All right, so the 111 people watching on YouTube. And 534 watching on Twitch. Brian told us that we need to find a new game, G, because this game is on heavy downfall. What's cool about this game, Brian, is I can sit in orbit and just talk to chat. If the game's dog shit, I can make it look good. Got back on Destiny 2 since Season 2, and my old fire team plan on doing the old raids. Are they still fun? Yeah, you can have fun with the old raids. It's okay, Brian. We have fun here, man. I wish you would enjoy the game too. If you find some people to play the game with and you can have fun, I think you can enjoy the game again. But when you play by yourself, you don't have friends, it's not fun. Oh shit! I get me a juicer. Oh fuck, I didn't know that I wasn't here. Alright, I gotta go to the middle. Sorry, I didn't know Pure was in the middle. I didn't look. Got 3 shots way faster. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, Pure's over. Wait, oh shit. Now he's over here. Adapting. Nah, Loki, I do the 3 tap, okay? Trust me, I saw your can skills today. Was not impressed. Well, the one guy died, that's why. Let me play, man. What the fuck is that? Is that a Hellion? Oh, it is a Hellion. God damn it. Hey, there's the golden gun. Yo, Fat Gabe, thank you for the prime. Ooh. Oh, the boots. Please be juice. I'm only missing boots. Oh, anytime boots drop, we need them to be juicers. Let's go back here to weapons. Go back to this. Get some golf balls. Veteran of the game. I just don't like the way it's going. That's okay. I watch anime. I wear anime t-shirts. I drink anime drinks because I love gamer subs, but I don't watch anime. For a speaker site warlock and Edge of Fate wizard, you're saying? What should you focus on? I mean, there's 2 builds you could focus. You could go for the nade recharge, which probably wouldn't work. So I retract that statement. So yeah, speaker site, you're going to be on mobility intellect. Sorry. I'm missing out. I mean, you got to remember, I was raised in a boomer stone age, you know. If you watched anime when I was younger, you used to get stuffed in lockers, you know. Different time. My dad wouldn't let me watch anime. As soon as I turned 13, my dad's like, get your ass out of the house and go get a job, you bum. I'm like, all right, yes, sir. Right away. I had a paper route at 13. Thanks again, Fat, for the brand new sub. Appreciate
Can't
you.
wait for the new content, man. This game always brings me back, lol.
Thanks, accountant, for the 37 months. How old am I? I'm 37. I'll be 38 next month. I don't really have time to watch TV. I watch a lot of movies. I think the last series I watched is Reacher. I like Reacher. Thought I was 33 at most. Yeah. I don't look old. I look pretty good for my age, but sometimes Jack calls me Unc and Grandpa, but you know, when they make fun of you for, you know, wearing a hat, being bald, it's like, I earned that hairline. I earned all my gray hairs. Time to dip out. Oh. Don't kill that shit. Get out of there. Oh, I fucked up. That could have been bad. Oh yeah, people give me shit for dyeing my beard. It's like, dude. Lana wanted me to grow my beard out. She asked me nicely, and I was like, okay, if you want me to grow it out and have a thick beard, I need to dye it. She's like, okay. It's like I did it for my wife, you know? Then I told her I was getting sick and tired of dyeing it, so I'm like, I'm gonna cut it short again. This is like the length I like having it. It's like I always got the stubby look. But, yeah. Internet's a weird place. You kind of just gotta like ignore them. You know? Just how it is. I mean, dude, I'm proud of my head, dog. I'm proud of this shit. You know, I just don't like the fucking. I don't like the lights. You know, I got lights for my cameras in here. I don't like that shit in my face. Now, if I turn these off, I could do this. Now we big chilling. You know, this is when the chill vibes happen. You know. Beard's getting gray now too. Yeah, chicks dig it. It's all right. What's illegal about it? Well, this armor is illegal because you can't get it in Edge of Fate. Your wife lets you know every day. Yeah. I don't know. I've learned a lot over the years. Streaming for 9+ years, you know, I've learned to just, you know, not get rage baited by chat as much. You know, I've done my fair share of yelling. I mean, people that have watched me over the years, they've seen me fucking flip out on chat, and when it happens, I go, God damn it, why did I get baited? You know. So over the years of mistakes, I kind of just said, all right, you know, unless I know the person, like, there's really no point to give people the time of day, you know? Like, you're better off just showing people you don't care. People get mad when you ignore them, so it's like... Sometimes I'll have my fun with the troll or two. Talk shit to them, like, hey, go call your dad, you know? We just like to have fun. Don't get me wrong though, I love talking shit. Can't wait to meet me one day. I'll be at GCX, I'll be at TwitchCon. We will be chilling. Sorry, I was just coming to help you out real quick. Buy me a beer. Oh, fuck yeah. Shot of tequila, please. I'm good to go. I actually don't like when people buy me beers. I like getting shots because then I can watch it get poured. I'm not worried about someone sending me a roofie, but I could see someone buying me a drink and just spitting in it, so if people want to buy me a drink, I walk up to the bar with them. I just don't trust people. Everyone loves me. Definitely not. I'm probably one of the most shit talk streamers in the directory. 100%. 100%. People talk a lot of shit about me behind my back in discords. But what's funny is their friends snitch on them. Like, people will talk shit about me in like a DM, and that person will screenshot it and send it to me and be like, hey, this guy's a rat. Or someone will be in like a VC with people and they're talking shit about me. That person will start recording the conversation and send it to me. It's so funny seeing people's friends snitch on each other, and it's like, I don't give a fuck. I would hate me too.
The ultimate rat mode.
You know, I'd fucking hate me too. It's like I beat the game, you know, I beat the life. Hey, no problem, big fella. We got you. What the fuck are we talking about? Ketchup and shit on macaroni? I'm not in the fuck you position. The sub class will be good next DLC. All 3 classes are going to be really dominant in Edge of Fate. Bungie won't give you a kinetic tremors, hung jury. I deleted that roll for you. I was really hoping you'd get it. Ooh, I gotta pee. Woo! Thanks, A-Rod. That was a little juicer. What's up, Malcolm? Oh, no, the game's cheating. Nah, that's crazy. Putting together a day one weapons list. Well, I mean, I put together a weapons list for Edge of Fate, but we got schmucked. Oh my. That's a scuffed one. Oh boy. We've all been there. All right. We need the boots, man. We need the 30-30 boots and our build's done, chat. I'll go grab some more, just in case. You said your partner just left you? Malcolm? Fuck it, you don't need her. If it's done, go bang her mom, her grandma, her aunt. Smash them all, dude. Be a son of a bitch. You don't need that garbage. How long you guys been together? She got you arrested? Okay, that's an instant block. What the fuck? 5 years? Oh, that's rough. That's a tough one. Those hurt, but they take a while to get over. But you don't need that bullshit. My buddy's a detective for sorry, my brother-in-law is a detective for East Cleveland, and he's always told me, he's like, man, tell anyone that's in a relationship, when you start arguing with your significant other, pull out the fucking phone, because you need to record that evidence, because motherfuckers will throw a case on you like it's nothing, you know? I mean, how do you feel, though? Do you love her? Even though all the bullshit she put you through? Do you love her still? What up, Shapes? What up, what up? The Shapes raid. What's going on, gamers? How are you guys doing today? Hey, Sassy Boots. I don't know if I love there is, but I want a friendship and maybe build. Well, you made that simple for me. I think it's time to move on, my friend. Oh, I'm trash. Oh, I'm not trash. I'm alive. I put Slayer's Fang in the weapon video. Why? Why are we putting Slayer's Fang in the video? Why are we using that gun? Thank you, Shapes. Missing one piece for my Titan. I need a pair of 30-30 boots. Oh, brother. The hand cannon class item special? Gross. Hope you have a good night. What's up, True? Yeah, Malcolm. I hope it gets better, though. Is that guy done, or is it gone? You still here? If it makes you feel any better, Malcolm, when I met Lana in June of 2022, we talked in Discord all the time until January when I met her. When I hung out with her for 2 weeks and she was getting ready to leave, I knew I loved her. You just know. So if you've been with your woman for 5 years and she just caused a whole bunch of drama and you can't honestly ask, like you can't answer that you love her, you know? So hit up grandma, hit up her friend, hit up her best friend, mom. I'm a petty motherfucker like that, but load up the Tinder. Tinder's bot central? How do you know? Sounds like you know from experience. Well, the fact that you could turn on the game and get all 2020 gear, you can do a GM. So, yeah, I mean, this is it. Once Tuesday comes, this sidearm's gone. I would recommend doing a Nightfall at a lower difficulty to get the normal one to drop, and then do a GM to get the guaranteed drop. Then focus some engrams and try and get a decent one. 2030, you should be okay. Yeah. You do a GM at like 2010. I mean, it's like impossible to be 2010 right now, but you know what I mean. You could be 2020 and just... Oh, what the fuck? Then pick up those 3? Oh, I'm throwing. I hit the juicer thunder crash there with the orb. Probably poopy damage though. Oh no, it was fucking massive. Oh, let us pray, chat. There's a pair of boots. That's what we need. We need the 30-30. Juice it, call it a day. Come on. They're hot, stinky ass. Oh, that's great. See you next run. Sweet. It's pretty crazy though. I'm only one piece off. Drop. I can't answer that because I don't know. But everyone's just farming mobility, intellect, mobility, strength. You can, I mean, you can ask someone in chat. True. You can ask someone in Twitch chat or YouTube chat or use my Discord to get some people to play with you. But also, you could probably go right here. Fire Team Find, Search, Vanguard, Grandmaster Nightfall, all. And anyone that says Insight Terminus, you join. Because that's the free of all free GMs. Lazy coming in with the 27 months. Thank you so much. One piece off of what? Hold on. One piece off of having 30-30 gear. Max mobility intellect pieces. My boots are fucking me. And my Curus, but this is perfect, and so is this. Oh, shit. Featured GM weapon drops on any GM, yeah. Thanks. They're ready to run on YouTube. I don't know. I could check for you in a second. I think 12 or 16,000 bitrate on YouTube. YouTube lets you juice your shit. Oh! Close, but no cigar. Bitrate on YouTube. $14,000. I do 14,000 on YouTube. Yeah, that's why like Twitch, they need to up their bitrate, but think farming for armor is going to provide that much of an advantage? Yes. When you bees dick a boss that's really hard to kill because your supers and your weapons are doing less damage, if your raid team in the day one has 45% boosted 45% boosted super damage from having 200 intellect, or having an extra 10% on their heavy weapon doing damage to the boss with 200 mobility, that's the difference of you wiping and not. Yeah, there's no reason to stream at 1440p on Twitch. If I turn my shit up to 1080p, some people struggle to watch it. That's why I turned it down to 936p. It's like the most mobile friendly stream and it looks good. This dungeon gives artifice on every single piece. Yep. When you kill this boss, yeah. Reload is so slow. When I got one of those orbs down there. Shit fries. Look at that. Holy fuck balls. Oh, brother. The class item hand cannon classic. Oh, that makes you just want to stop doing it. God. What a kick in the dick. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Did I fuck up on dates? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm honestly probably not going to get these boots. I mean, at some point I will, but I also have to remember that I need to go get Warlock. I need Warlock gear for my strength build, for my melee build, so. The crazy thing is that these are max boots and they're bad. Because they're not 30/30s. 2 points off. Gonna be the best Warlock build? Melee build? I mean, GsxrClyde's good. Immolate Synthesis up, but another one could surface. Oh, shit. I almost went swimming. Up! Yeah, I'm going too faded. Does anyone test out that dual loader trench for me? Dale says, who needs a sub? Non-subbers, speak up. Thank you, Jill. Is he GM to farm? That would be... insight. Jail gifted another one, thank you. I think I have some. I got these perfect. I got these. These are 30/30 gauntlets for the Warlock. I think that's the only piece that I have. Yeah, a lot of people only play one class. Well, tomorrow's the last day for this shit, so. And tomorrow, people will probably be in the lost sectors, so. I don't really care about Exodus, so I'm probably going to ignore it. It's a cool lost sector, but since Grasp only has 1 day left, I'm probably just going to be in Grasp. I'll farm Aphelios Rest and Chamber. I'm not going for perfect gear on my Warlock. I just need some strength gear and some intellect gear, so it shouldn't take me too long. Is someone supposed to be in my stream channel? No. I just was in there earlier because I thought you guys were joining. I thought you and Lukey were joining, so I stayed in there. Someone's in my stream channel or the waiting room? What? Wait, there was someone in there with me the whole time then talking. I thought I was hearing something. That's crazy. Someone was in there hanging out with me. I think it's a gun. Was it a gun? I think it's my teammate. Dude, I'm just fucking cooking. I don't know what you're putting on the boss, but I'm just frying him. This is a 30. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. All right, now we cue the clown music. I was setting these for alloys. God damn it. How many did I use? 4? Wasted. That's another thing we don't know. Someone asked if they're gonna sneak in any buffs or nerf. I I don't understand why they're not buffing. They're not going after Lord of Wolves or Queenbreaker. It's kind of crazy. Holy shit, Waffles! They're in the second encounter. Bro, they got to be going bald. Not swap might be activated day one. If not swap is not activated day one, we're fucked. We are fucked. The raid's gonna be hard. What's the state of the game looking like? If you're a grinder, you're bored. If you're a returning or new player, you got tons of stuff to do. That's a pretty honest answer.
Guardian down.
People still use Fatebringer. I don't. Hand cannons feel a little weak, but people still use that Fatebringer. I got them, yeah. There's a newer version of it with the time lost perk on it, so they put a new origin trait on the Vogue weapons, so people went and farmed them. Hand cannons are just a little tough in PvE right now. Rocket sidearms are just too strong. Yeah, method. I mean, stuff like this, like, I don't want to do. But if I do it on stream, other people will learn about it. So other people will be encouraged to do it. So if I do some prep on stream, it might encourage others to do it. And it might pay off for them because they can't play the game a lot. So... I show you the hand cannon, yeah. Fatebringer, right here. So it has Time Lost magazine on it. This is like the new Time Lost perk, and then you can get more perks. But this perk's really good on like the other weapons. Because when you kill stuff, you get super energy, and when you pop your super, the weapon gets a doubled magazine for a short duration. Come on, boots. Do I have any warlock armor in my vault? Oh, I do. Let me go peep that one more time. Close. I don't really have any warlock stuff. Is there a bug right now? No, we're just farming stuff that, like, if you don't farm this now, you literally won't be able to get it in Edge of Fate, so we're thinking that it's going to be beneficial. Hey, no problem, Malcolm. You just keep your head up, bro. Everyone's always welcome to come in and chit chat and get their mind off stuff that's bothering them, you know? Oh! Sins, that's awesome, bro. My exotic's holding me back. Mine's poopy. Super hyped for launch. Me too, man. So the class item should just be removed from the drop pool. What a kick in the nutsack. You mean better farm armor in hard mode to prepare with the +3 stats? Well, this is just like a really easy farm. So as I'm doing this, I'm also getting engrams that I can go turn a failsafe, and I'm getting golf balls, and I'm getting exotics. I mean, it's just really good. And Tuesday it's gone, so Tuesday we're gonna be fucking bored. I mean, there's only a few things to do with this upcoming Destiny reset, so. Sins, yeah, hold on. Let me switch back to my Titan. I only got one piece of armor on my Warlock, but this is a 30-30 piece. I'll get my Curus and my... I'll get my Curus and I'll get my Synthoceps for my Titan this week. Got really good Lost Sectors coming. I don't think the servers are going to be bad, to be honest. My best armor is this. 126, 151. I'm trying to get a better pair of boots right now. Yeah, I mean, these are all max stats. Actually, my helmet is dog ass. I just noticed. Holy shit, my helmet is sweet, nasty, dirty cheeks. Why didn't we pick this up? Okay, so the helmet's trash too. I didn't even notice that. Alright, so the helmet's trash. The gauntlets are amazing. Alright, so we need helmets and boots. Never mind. Yeah, our math was all wrong. Holy smokies. So yeah. Yeah, they updated D2 armor picker. Yep. Alright, so we need a helmet and boots. We're done. I didn't realize my shit was that bad. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning into as well. I might just jack my mobility all the way up to 200 and then just get into 150 and then throw 2 font mods on and call it a day. I just can't believe Bungie wants us to play like that. I thought they didn't want us to play in our menus. And then they give us all this bullshit. There's no way Bungie makes the next raid difficult as SE. I just don't see it. I don't see it being difficult. I think it's gonna be like a deep stone. There's gonna be one pinch encounter. Once you get past it, you'll beat the raid. Oh my god, I got a pair of helmet. I got a helmet and boot here. Alright, that one's shit. This armor is tier 3. And you're not going to get tier 4 for a very long time. Most of you won't even make it to tier 4 armor. I think this raid is going to be like Deepstone though. If Bungie pulls 2 crazy raids back to back, you gotta give them credit. I just don't see it. Like they're not nerfing the Lord of Wolves. They're not nerfing Queenbreaker. They're not going after the rocket sidearms. They're letting us keep all our shit. Like it just confuses me. Like why didn't they change the sandbox? The current best DPS in the game right now is still 5 Queenbreakers and 1 div. In Edge of Fate. If you take this sandbox and you bring it into Edge of Fate sandbox, 5 Queenbreakers and 1 div just destroys. Because it's consistent long damage that's just going to always hit. Now, if you go into burst damage, that's where you go into the rocket swapping, grand overtures, and all that shit. But who knows? We might be pulling out some fucking hierarchy of needs with fucking Leviathan's breaths. Who knows? I mean... The possibilities are endless, you know? I could get down with the bow meta, you know? Holy shit, I can't believe that helmet was so dog ass. Yo. I feel like I've got some God roll helmets. There's nothing that I can... Let me look real quick. There's nothing better than that? This thing's insane. Thank you, Malcolm. Tuesdays. Tuesday's the emblem. Damn, that's crazy, yeah. What, this would be 30... Actually, this could be... No, this could be match. Why won't this work? $28. Hold on. This is 35.31. $35.31 versus 42. Hold on. All right. So I got a little higher here. 160, 120 pretty much. It's pretty insane without a class item. We're looking nice. Bum, 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 bum. Got your heathens crafted. Nice. I've been getting some really good armor from this. Yeah, it's just right now I'm being like very picky. So very, very picky. Another Root of Nightmares? I mean, that's in the back of my head too. The reason why I think it might be an easy raid is because there's an epic version of the raid coming out in September, and they said they're going to add to it. That's just scary to me. I got 200 stats already. I mean, when you get a class item in Edge of Fate, I'll be at 200. Yeah. Helmet gauntlets. What do we got here? 23 21s. 25 16. Well, this is my mobility intellect farm, yeah, and then I'm gonna put my mobility strength together here in a second. I'm gonna do a few more runs of this. Titan's looking good though. I'm happy with it. You have to if you want the new updated calculator for D2 armor picker, you need this link. If you type !! calculator, you're good to go. Yeah, of course, Dark. Yeah. Gotcha, Biz. Gotcha, brother. I like doing these chill farms, man. I could just sit here and talk to chat all day. Easy. I do gotta start uploading some clips, though. I'm fucking lazy. What the fuck? I haven't been uploading anything. The clip I was gonna upload today, I gotta redo, so I fucked up on it. I'm gonna have committee make a new one. Whoops. Biz, thanks for the resub. Yeah, committee, in the emblem clip, I told people to use a prime. You can't use a prime to get the emblem. That's a bonehead moment. What, do I want to try a fun hunter build? DM it to me on Discord. What does the build consist of? Screenbreaker Catalyst? I did mine in private matches. You're just returning to the game. Type !guide. Returning player guide. I made a video just for that message, Luke. What's the hunter build consist of? What is it? Thursday, Radium Dance Machines. Oof. That class item's been kicking my ass today. Well, you can send me a dim link if you want. Is it VC? What the fuck did I just read? What the fuck did I just read? Chat, we gotta talk, okay? If your parents suck at raising you, you need to learn how to grow up a little bit on your own, okay? We gotta talk, okay? So someone DM'd me a message and said, hey, just want to give you a heads up. I was chatting with a few people in your Discord last week and they were cool, but there was one dickhead and he was sending us weird gifts. So we banned that piece of shit from the Discord because he was sending gifts of me to other players. So the guy messaged VC and says, I was banned for making a GIF. I'm assuming it was Blank who told you about it. The whole garden I made that GIF, and he was doing nothing but being rude and arguing with us. So I made a GIF and sent it to him. If someone's being rude to you in Discord, wouldn't you talk shit to them? Why would you bring me into it? I'm sorry you guys got to deal with this shit. I do. Like, it's just like if you guys are in my clans, if people message you like, oh, you support Clyde, like, dude, I'm so sorry you guys got to deal with this. Like, it's fucking sad, dude. People aren't going to be able to survive in the real world, man. Holy shit, they hide underneath their roofs. They're so fucking brain dead. I'm sorry you guys got to deal with this dumb shit. Yeah, James, multiple. Oh, I know it's who cares. Fuck them, but it's just so weird. I don't understand why people are like that. Like, message me. Like, message me. Message me on Discord and be like, hey, Clyde, I just want to let you know I was sitting here thinking about you. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, talk shit to me. Nobody ever wants to just, like, confront me. All I want to do is just hug it out, you know? I know I'm not that scary, but goddamn. Well, on camera, this camera makes me look really small. In person, I mean, I'm a built fucking brick house, and yeah, I don't think anyone's stupid enough to do that, but you never know. I might get lucky one day. Someone might just punch me right in the fucking face. Oh, that'd be great. I don't think I'm that lucky. I need to find someone that can sew. Let's just make a thumb man. Hey, that could be it, you know? The burnt peanut, he started that trend. I could be thumb man. Dude, we could just make me an outfit. I could be thumb man. I could just put a green screen on, camera in the background, and I'm a big giant thumb on stream. I don't think so, Noah. I don't think you would. Thumbman, the hero we all need. Yeah, Doki, yeah. Well, it was Buzz Lightyear. I did the Buzz Lightyear cosplay. That pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, this is the piece you were just talking about. This is 30/30. So if I masterwork this and I put an intellect mod on this and an intellect mod here. So if you do this and then you do this, that's a 30/42. That's a perfect piece. Grown ass man doing cosplays. I mean, I don't do them for free, dog. I got paid money to do them. $20 is $20, you know. Pure, the warlock one. That was mobility or intellect. I don't know which one. I mean, we'll be on the warlock tomorrow, so. I think Noah's an angry man, chat, in YouTube. What do you do for a living, Noah? What is your occupation? Think I'm taking tomorrow off? No. Thursday I'm taking off. I don't think he has a job. Oh, he doesn't have a job. Got it. Did you just stand still, boss? So quick? All right, helmet. Possibility here. Could be a possibility. Just saying. It was not a possibility. Well, I get to do this full time, Noah, so. This is my job. Bills are paid. Wife's happy. I'm all set. Right, pup? Over there snoozing. All right, last run. I just need to go check and see what we got left. Karma, if every streamer's got a legal armor in their title, it's probably important. We're farming armor that doesn't exist in Edge of Fate. Stuff like this. You just can't get it in Edge of Fate, so. That's why we're calling it illegal. The illegal talk just started happening and we all went with it. When this, you know, when this legal might, when this, I can't talk. When this armor has a chance to give you an advantage in the day one raid, of course every PvE tryhard is going to be doing it. And you can only farm this till Tuesday. After Tuesday, this farm is gone and you have to gamble on a another farm. But this farm's pretty good. Nice boss. Just stay there and get absolutely shit on. Oh. I'd like to get back into this game, but it requires you to be unemployed. That's not true. I streamed this game and I ran a business. I know people that are doctors, lawyers, accountants, baby mama, baby daddies. They work 60 plus hours a week and they play this game. Oh, fuck you. Close, man. I don't know if those will help. It's all about managing your time. GG's, guys. Let's see if it's going to be enough. I don't think so. So these are 38, 28s. Let's just take off the mods, okay? So this is 28, 28. I mean, technically these are better. Not by much, but they're there. Actually, no, they're not. Let's go hand in a couple engrams and then let's check our strength build. Unfortunately, unfortunately without a better. The only thing that's perfect about my build is my gauntlets. So I need a better helmet, cuirass, and boots, which kind of sucks. Technically 32, 32 after masterwork. What do you mean? These? Well, these are masterworked. All right, we need a crazy fucking helmet or pair of boots. Negative. Close. No cigar. All right, let's go to orbit and see if we can make this strength build. This is currently where I'm at. If the 2 font mods work, that's 200 intellect with 126 mobility. Without a class item, shitty cuirass, shitty helmet, shitty boots. It's pretty good. So now we're gonna pull up this. Come down here and uncheck this and check our synthesis. Synthesis, we're looking pretty shite. Exclamation point calculator. This doesn't look right. I should have way more. I should have way more than that. Why does it only show me? Something's wrong. Something's not right. All right, so if I masterwork all this, yeah, I mean, I have 30. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So that's not bad. 192 melee with 100 mobility. But again, like, this is a max piece. These are shit. Max piece. Not a max piece. So that makes sense. So it's literally the boots, this not being good, and the class item not having stats. So I want to save this here just so I know my strength build tomorrow. So we're getting there. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time to go through everything. So we'll keep pushing. Just gotta get lucky. That's all. But tomorrow's our last day, so we will push hard and grind the last day of the grass farming. I don't know. Are we sure it's Pit of Heresy the final week? I mean, I guess you can use Pit to like do final checks, I guess. What is this? Yo, Feet, 97 months, tier 2 juicer, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think the dungeons are on a 3-week rotator. It should be Pit next week. But Pit'll be like last, like I'll literally make like a list of what I need, but I don't know. I don't think that the Pit armor is going to be high enough for the spike. It might, but what's really fucking with me is that the class items. It's really hard to tell what you have without the class items. Having class items without stats on them just fucks your whole build up because you can't tell what's good. That's why I'm not deleting any armor that's in my vault. I'm saving it all until I get those class items incorporated in. Because, I mean, this is pretty decent right here with like... I have 2 font mods on, so this is 200. I just need to work on that. But again, too, I might find ways around it, to be honest. I might just fucking loadout swap. I might just Thunder Crash with 200 intellect and then just literally loadout swap and have 200 mobility and just crank the fucking damage. I honestly think that's going to be a better benefit anyway, because you just have a loadout on just to smash your super, and then the loadout you swap to with 200 mobility, you could play into your class better and take off all your intellect, you know, and juice it into other stuff. I don't understand why Bungie wants us to play like this. They literally said that they were adding not swaps so that we're not in our inventories. But still, as long as I don't change my exotic, I won't get hit with not swap. I'm just really confused by their statements. They gotta watch what they type sometimes. Oh, what the shit? I was about to come eat that.
Are you finishing?
Yeah, well, you want to show chat what you just did? All right, chat, be ready to get pissed off.
I don't know. It's just looking.
Back a little bit. Here,
Oh,
here, I'll just show them.
I made it for chat. Tell them I made it for them.
Okay. So we got a medium rare steak with an egg on it and some broccoli. Oh, well, where's the fucking fork? You know how to win me over, I'll tell you that. Holy shit. We bulk in chat, you know, this is it. Little egg yolk on the steak. What are you looking at? Wow. I love that woman. So let me try this. What happens when you do this? Mobility. Oh, what the fuck are these gauntlets? My max. Oh, these max gauntlets are from what's it called? Yeah, plus this doesn't have one, so yeah, plus this doesn't have one. Okay. Okay, so what if we went? Does she stream too? She does. Her Twitch name is Lana Lane. It's crazy how it almost equals out. Isn't the bonus to everything over 100 disabled during the contest? What? Huh? What are you talking about? No. Oh, that stuff's... Yes. So the 10% bonus you get for using featured exotics or new weapons, that's disabled. Using new gear, new armor is disabled. The 15% damage negation. Yes, that's the set bonus stuff. That stuff's disabled, but she brought me food so I could sit here and talk to you for a minute because I'm not going to sit here and let my food get cold, especially this nice medium rare steak. All right. Notepads out. Class, listen up. Okay? This is the gear in Edge of Fate. If you look there, right now in the game, we could farm 68 and 69 legendaries by doing Echo Engrams, Grasp of Avarice, pit farming, etc. So, to do this in Edge of Fate, you need to get tier 3 or better. When you are playing Edge of Fate, when you beat the campaign, you're going to be close to 200 gear score. You're not going to be at max 200, but you're going to be close. When you hit 200, you're only going to be getting tier 2 drops. So you're going to be up here still. Most of you won't be able to grind high enough to get a godlike tier 3 set or a tier 4 set before the raid. There will be a small group of players that are getting tier 4 drops before the raid because these guys poop in buckets and they know life the game and they're fucking passionate, you know? Because they don't, you know, they like took the whole week of work off. They don't give a fuck. Me, I probably won't be there doing that because I got to crank out YouTube videos. I got to crank out at least a minimum of 4 to 5 clips a day, a YouTube video a day. So it's going to be very hard for me to do that. Most of you won't get to tier 4 loot a month into your gameplay, and let me explain why. The only way for you to get tier 4 loot is to play at a certain difficulty around 350. So when your gear is 350 and you're doing 400 level content, there's a small chance that tier 4s drop. Once you get to 400 power, you'll get tier 4s to drop all the time. And then on your grind from 400 to 450, you have a chance to get tier 5s. Maybe. We don't know yet. They might say no tier 5s until September. I doubt it, though. I think they just worded it wrong. So most of you will not be replacing your 68, 69 stat gear for the raid on July 19th. That's why this stuff is so important to farm right now. Now, if you got a squad to play with and you can get near this before the raid and you can go farm the gear sets that have the set bonuses, if me and my squad can go farm tier 3 loot that drops at 67, 68, 69 and a little higher, but I can get a 2-piece set that makes me switch guns, and every time I get a kill with a reloaded gun or a newly drawn weapon, it heals me. Of course, I'm going to use that over the shit that I have. Hopefully that makes sense to you guys. But if not swap is not activated, just be prepared to make a mobility, an intellect set. You know, there's going to be a whole bunch of shit, and it's going to be crazy. Committee, if you want to make a clip on that, you can. Somehow make all that information go into a clip. That'd be great. But yeah. You guys just gotta care, you know. A lot of people just don't want to. Again, we're talking about a video game here. Don't take this comment that seriously. You gotta care enough, you know. Some people actually like playing Destiny 2, and they actually like having fun, and they see streamers having fun with their crews, how they're just consistently beating the shit out of bosses, or they're just farming the shit out of Nightfalls, and we're not struggling with no content. Some people want that. They're like, man, I really want to get better at the game so I could just play with people and just pub stomp everything in the game. If you care that much, you'll start paying attention to what the hardcore players are doing, and you'll incorporate it into your play style, and you'll listen. If not, Burger King's hiring. I don't know what to tell you. You can't just be that person that just goes, hey, I'm just going to join every activity and get carried. It's time. It's that LFG don't fly with that shit. Okay. If people see you join and you're playing like a Berg, you're going to get treated like one. And I don't think that's fair. I think people should not get kicked. I don't think people should be talked down on, even if they don't know how to play the fucking game. It's just that's how toxic communities are. You know, most people ask you to must know how to do this raid, but their bitch ass is on ad clear. It's like, wait, you made this post saying everybody must know what to do. Why don't you go do the fucking mechanic? And they're like, I got my ad clear build on, so I'm doing good, you know? It's always an excuse. But again, if you take initiative and you start going to the next level and learning why you put certain mods on, and learning how to take your builds to the next level, and learning how to cycle your weapons faster, and maybe getting a new mouse, and I don't know, there's just little things you could do to like actually beat the shit out of the game. It's just I don't think people want to try that hard. I'm a very competitive person in life, like IRL. Like if I'm playing fucking pool, darts, cornhole, football, you name it, I'm a motherfucker, you know. But like I just lost my passion for being super competitive in Destiny 2. Of course, when it's day one raid stuff and dungeons, and when I gotta show up for chat and be a tryhard and carry 4 fucking newbies through a raid because me and VC just like doing Adopt a Guardian, I'm showing up. But being good at Destiny 2 doesn't get you nowhere. Being a good player in Destiny 2 makes your life a little easier. That's it. But these rare motherfuckers, chat, that show up in Discords and chats and troll, these guys think if you get a world's first title, you're going to become a millionaire. They think that. They think that if they get world's first, they're just going to automatically get $1 million in their account. It's so fucking wrong. They're like, oh, well, if I get world's first, I'm going to start streaming on Twitch, and I'm going to start uploading on YouTube, and I'm going to make it, and I'm going to be the next Glad. That's just not happening. It's just not, it doesn't work like that. Chaos Rev, thank you for the 17 months. And that big dick tier 3 sub. But they think that, chap. They do think that. And some of them just don't care. Some of them just don't want to stream. They don't want to make content, you know. I think it's a throw. And I think that's why you see more speedrunners and who's those one guys that just won world's first on the dungeon? Mario and Luigi. Those guys did what a smart business plan would do. They got world's first. They started streaming. People knew who Mario and Luigi were, but they started playing with chat. They let chat come play with them. So people that are going to play with them, they're like, oh shit, I'm playing with someone that's got world's first, you know? Hey, these guys are cool. I'm having a good time. I'm going to stick around more. That's business 101. Great marketing. They did a good job. And now they're trying to grow their brands and they're uploading videos. And you got guys like Sutek and Special Hero and all these up and comers. They're doing a really good job on branding their content. Finally, people are listening, because years ago, you'd watch these new up and coming streamers just, you know, oh, here comes another, you know, they just disappear. It's like, all right, see you later. But it's good to see, but that's just really hard work, and people just need to understand that. But some people don't believe it. They're just like, nah, fuck that. I'll get glazed, you know? Like, and it's really bad, because like people will get like, they'll get like top 10 in a raid or top 10 in a dungeon race, and they'll screenshot it and put it in their Twitter bio, like top 8 in world's first dungeon or top 8 in Crota Run. It's like, since when are we celebrating, you know? You ain't first, you're last, you know? Ruku, thanks for the 6 months and then a gift. But anyways, we went totally off topic there. The only advice I can give you guys is something stupid like this. Okay? People that know this answer, please do not answer. If you know the answer and you're an experienced player, please don't answer. This is for the up and coming sweat D2 players in chat right now. Check my mods on my helmet, on my gauntlets, on my chest, on my boots, and my class item. So if I'm rocking these mods right here, but then I do this, why do I do that? Why do I switch these boots to this? What was I doing with this loadout? What was I doing with these mods to switch my boots? So why would I run these mods and then switch these boots? This is a very simple answer, but most people don't know why. Most people don't know. That's a problem. That's a problem. Is there anyone in chat that doesn't know? You could just type, I don't know. Unless everybody in chat knows the fucking answer. Okay. The answer, if you said DPS, it's right, but it's not. This is the key mod right here. So I have special finisher on so I can stow armor charges. Okay. This has been in the game for years and people don't do it. The number one issue I see when I teach people raids in dungeons, they don't have fucking font mods on, or they don't have surge mods on. I catch people going into damage all the time with not a single surge on, and it just, You at least got to have 2. 2 is 17% damage. 3 is 22. If you go into damage and you don't have surge mods on, oh, I fucking lose it. Because you're just throwing for the team and it pisses people off. But what people like to do is, since they don't know this, they always count on the well. They're like, well, the Warlock's going to pop the well and I'm going to get 3 orbs from it. You always can't count on that. You need to learn how to play without having a well. So what I do is I have a weapon on that makes orbs, Void Siphon. I have triple heavy-handed on, so this is a 1 second cooldown, so I make an orb every 1 second. So there's another armor charge. So what I'm doing is I'm stacking 3 armor charges with this mod. It only consumes it if I hit a finisher. I'm not going to hit a finisher. So then when I go into damage, those 3 armor charges are stowed, and it doesn't start decaying my timer until I switch these boots because I don't have a single decay mod on. Most of you don't even know that, and it's a throw. That's why my loadout looks like this. This is scav. This is damage. So I would do this with the Lord of Wolves setup. So when I go into damage, it's different. I have solar loaders on. I got surges on. It's a big difference. Then you start going into the big boy shit and you go, Clyde, why do you have this normal setup on? But then switch to this. You guys remember that clip I uploaded where I got 2 thunder crashes and 1 damage phase and my super bar went from this to this? It's because every time you pop a barricade, you're proccing dynamo. And then every time you proc and barricade, you do distribution. And you get your super in 10 seconds or less during a damage phase. And you can get 2 thunder crashes off. When you start researching how to play like this, your gameplay goes from here to here. You take the fuck off. Okay? You take the fuck off. Massive peen. I just gave you a taste of what's coming in Edge of Fate in all my YouTube videos. If anyone copies this, punching them in the dick. I just gave you a little taste. I'm going to explain everything thoroughly so you know everything. That's all you get, though. That's just a small taste. That's it. How you run 3 heavy-handed? What do you mean? Run 3 heavy-handeds with... What do you mean? The reason why you run this is because this mod spawns an orb of power on an elemental melee kill that grants 0.8%, 1.1%, and 1.25%, or 1.5 super energy with those equipped. So you're going to get a cooldown on it. You see how it says 10-5-1? So if you have 1 heavy-handed mod on, you get a 10-second cooldown on the orb. 2 heavy-handeds on, you get a 5-second cooldown. 3 heavy-handeds on, you get 1 second. So every second you punch, you make an orb. More orbs, more super, more health regen, more devour, more dick size. Yeah, it goes on. I hate that, though. I really don't like running triple heavy-handed, but unfortunately for certain builds, it's so good that you kind of have to. I hate it because it just takes up your whole gauntlets. It just, you know, I do the same thing on my Warlock. So the Warlock, the GsxrClyde special, we did the same thing. But I come to the Hunter and I do my GsxrClyde build. I don't. Now, with my Liars build, of course I'm going to. You know, then you go down to the class item and you go Synthocept, Liar, Caliban, you know, shit like that. Sure, yeah, you're going to. Okay, but the Sarachne build, I don't. I actually run one heavy-handed because here's why. I play into impact induction. When I cause damage with my melee, which I always have, it reduces my grenade cooldown. When I get my grenade back, I get more damage resist with Sarachne. I get Woven Mail and it chains. I pretty much run these two. Grants class ability energy. The reason why I run these two here is because Bungie's dumb and fucks us over. Because this doesn't work with Immos Light. They're fixing that. So I run Focusing Strike and Impact Induction to fix that. Since when I activate my class ability on this build, Sanction, it doesn't proc Immos Light. So I use these two mods here, Focusing Strike and Impact Induction, to speed up me getting my grenade and my melee. Or you could just say, fuck it, I don't want to do that. And you could just run triple heavy-handed and make more orbs. But, I mean, when you're running this build, you just can't die. So you really don't need it. But you could. It's my lesson for the day. No, Dan. Nope. So next season, we're probably not going to play into resilience at all. Obviously, I can just keep this build right here. So the same exact build, I can just put it on in Edge of Fate because I have tons of resilience on this gear. And we could just test it out. Is resilience worth keeping? We would have to test it. I think resilience will be an ignored stat. I don't think any resilience on any builds is going to make sense just because we don't need it. It comes down to the benefit you get after 100 resilience. So again, Bungie just made it really weird. Now, recovery, that is your class ability. So you're going to want to sit around 7. Okay. Hunters need to be at 7 to get 100% refund on Gambler's Dodge. Warlocks are probably going to be at 7 too because they want their Phoenix Dive, and Titans are going to be at 7 to get their barricade. So recovery is going to be on your armor. So you're going to have an armor set for your grenade build with some recov. You're going to have some builds for your super. Your melees. I mean, the time has come to where me personally, all my loadouts on my Titan use 3 armor sets. They're all on me. So instead of having 3 armor sets per character in Edge of Fates, you're gonna have 6 to 7 because every set bonus is gonna grant you something different. So for Titan Day 1, I mean, as soon as I launch into the game, I'm literally just gonna put on Bonk Hammer and serve it up nice, you know. Solar Titan, game time, switching over to Solar, putting on my OG setup. Little healing grenades, little Soul Invictus, Roaring Flames, Searing Torches, Imperium Mercy. You're a god. And I'll probably do the whole campaign on Bonk because I just want to see how strong it is. I'll be on Synthoceps. And yeah, I mean, it's going to stack with 1-2 punch. So that's going to be very broken. And then as soon as I get the campaign beat, I will grab the new Titan Exotic. And then I'll probably start power leveling to try and get up towards that higher tier armor. And then I probably won't worry about my Hunter because my job is to have my Titan and my Hunter ready for day 1. Just those 2 characters. So I don't think I'll run double shoddy. No, I'll probably run a 1-2 punch shotgun up here with Perfect Paradox with a solar weapon down here so that I keep my Empyrean going at all times. So I'll probably rock the solar sidearm or I'll put on escalation protocol shotgun here since it's solar and run, I don't know, kinetic tremors up here. So yeah, Bonk's gonna be a lot stronger. It's around, I think it's around 100% to like 110% better than what it is right now. So that's kind of a big jump, but it's also going to work with 1-2 punch, roaring flames, you know, everything's going to change. So we'll see. Oh, Banner Titan's going to go crazy. I got to practice how to navigator grapple. I don't know how to do it. I know how to do it, but I'm not good at it. And Titan navigator grapples, Hunter being able to grab the navigators and do their stylus executioner melee. Hunter's going to be broken. There's going to be a lot of good stuff. It's not as hard as I thought it was. Yeah, dude, I just suck at it. Like I did it for clips. Like what's it called? The Vespers or Warlord's Ruin. I posted the clip of me one phasing that boss on a hunter. It's just aiming your mouse or aiming your cursor at the grapple when you come out of the grapple.
On your parade, but isn't this entirely conditional on the artifact?
What did you just say? I don't want to shit on your parade, but isn't this entirely conditional on the artifact? What do you mean? We already know what the artifact is. We know exactly what the artifact mods are. We've already showed it. We have a graph of it. We have everything. We've already based our builds off the artifact. We know what's coming. I don't know what you mean by that piece. But anyways. I'm gonna chill. I got a long day tomorrow. Gotta hit the gym in the morning and get ready for the last day of armor farming, because yeah, I mean after tomorrow we might have to go back to pit, so I'm trying to get these last couple of pieces for my Titan. Dan, that's actually a good question. I got you real quick before I leave. Damn, I smashed that whole plate of food. There is no more reveal streams. Right. So, when you return to the game, when you bring exotics here, or you bring prime engrams here, you rank this doucher up. This is the most hated man on the market right now, by the way. So when you rank him up to 17, pull all these. I can't because I don't have a... Oh, wait. Actually, I could show you why he's the most hated man right now. So we're going to go for an int Juicer Magooser. Or actually, we're going to go... Titans in chat. Is there any Titans in chat that have a Curus of Falling Star that is like better than this? If you are in chat and you have something better than this, what did you focus? Mobility or intellect? All right, you guys are saying you guys is better than mine. What's your stats? So we got 1 mobile, 2 mobile, 3 intellects. Because Faded said intellect in Twitch chat and YouTube chat. You have me as a friend? Okay, I'm gonna look. He's gonna flex his shit on us.
How long till it's done?
Where the fuck are you? Okay.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Ah, you got an intellect mod on. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it was a 2029. Okay. That was a 2029. Okay. Still though, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a juicer. All right. All right, we're gonna listen to chat. I think intellect, but we're gonna go with mobile.
Welcome.
But anyways, let me claim this first. So as you see here, what was that guy's name? Dan. So Dan, once you level him up to 17 and you claim everything, you unlock this 4th page. This 4th page lets you grab whatever exotic you want in the game, but it costs exotic cipher. But you get an exotic cipher for ranking him up to 17. So if Speaker Sight's here, you just grab it. You don't have to do any campaigns to get any exotic in Destiny 2 right now. Until Edge of Fate. Alright, here we go. Time to get fucked. This is why we hate this guy. Now we just get it back. It's the biggest piece of dog shit that I've ever seen. This is why you don't hand in 30 fucking exotics for one goddamn roll. Because this right here is dog shit. It shouldn't even exist in the game. It shouldn't even be allowed to drop. But Bungie loves turning down those dials on us to make sure we don't get shit. I'm going to go decode another one because I'm addicted. Thanks. Can't wait.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Bang. So, you know, this right here, 2 intellect, looking kind of shite, if you ask me. So now we're going to do what my strat is, Chad. So what my strat is, hold on, let's get this piece of shit out of here. So this is my theory. I always go to int because this exotic counts on intellect. So if you're going for like a falling star, a Curious of Falling Star, or a Celestial Nighthawk, the whole purpose of it is to juice your super up. So I don't like focusing mobility on this. Let's see. I don't know how many pulls I got. Let me see. I might have 2. All right, I got 2. Here we go. And it does that, and it just so this is let me take this off. Yeah, it's just that's a 26. Like this. So when you stay in int, we're gonna do this again. We're gonna gamba. Bang! We got one more shot at this. On Synthos, you focus strength. So you see what I'm talking about though, chat? It's such a disappointment when you hand in all your exotics and you do it this way. I would rather just wait for Edge of Fate. But I'm addicted. I'm going to keep doing it. It's just the biggest piece of shit ever, though, man. So just like that, you just get screwed over. So this is my best one so far. I just got to keep it, unfortunately. Hello? Yeah? Oh, yeah. I could do that. Yeah. I'm just finishing up work right now. All right, sounds good. Yeah. Oh, my neighbor lost their toy car or something. Flew in my backyard. I gotta go get it. But yeah, you guys get what I'm saying though. More chit chats tomorrow. But yeah, this thing's really cucking my build. So we're almost there. We'll be back tomorrow. Don't get baited. Don't get baited. Now, everything I just said, I just want to point out, someone could be like, well, Clyde, I focused 3 Cuirasses and I got perfect rolls with mobility. You want to know why? Because they were sucking his... You know it. They were sucking. They were down here, emoting them. I'm not stupid. Guck, guck. Yeah. Because this guy is the #1 hated enemy in the Destiny fucking community right now. I don't care what anybody says. Anyone that's been deciphering exotics here, there was a guy in my chat that came in here yesterday and they said he decoded over 40 engrams, 40 fucking Nighthawks, and none of them had 30 int. If that was me, if I decoded, he said he grabbed all his exotic engrams from his season pass, all 40 of them, and they were all dog shit. If that was me, shit in the hands, I'm clapping. There's just shit everywhere. Ain't no way I'm handing in 40 exotics. Now, if I'm playing the game and I get exotics to drop and I get Ascendant Shards to drop like I did today, I didn't lose nothing. All right. I'm going to go help my neighbor out, get their plane out of my backyard. I hope I entertained you guys today. Come back tomorrow. We got one more day of tuning up this armor, and yeah, I'm going to be farming armor again because I'm fucking addicted to it. It's kind of fun. I could just play the game. I don't have to try too hard, and we get to talk to chat, so.
Even undated computer languages are rich in temperament.
Gifted Conviction is up there. It's got really good DR.
Symbology it uses.
No, like their toy plane. Like they were flying like a little toy plane and it went over my phones. All right, y'all. See you tomorrow. Stay blessed. Stay out of trouble. I'll see you guys. In at like 11:30 tomorrow. Okay. Thanks for all the fun conversations today. Catch you on the flip side. See ya. Peace.